No. But
Just
actually,
go here.
No, no, no.
so when we left you off, you had just caused a massive problem. Jarvan was in bits and pieces, lying everywhere, and you had
Say
just
bits about it.
ventured into the elemental lands to see the elemental planes of both light, and a few of you ventured into the realm of shadow, where Jarvan got a temporary form that allowed him to move about while his body regenerated and regained what was him. In this time where Jarvan was slowly recuperating, you did all set about several tasks. Semi-Bree ventured out on a musical tour of the elemental lands, garnishing everything between a small applause to a tearful, joyous moment. Jarvan put his tools to work, and with the financial aid of Semi-Bree, was able to gather up the exploded slag that was once his inventory and put it to good use, making a few choice pieces for his companions, making both a buckler for Semi-Bree with her house crest upon it, and a set of cursed talons for Eldea that are especially potent against humans, thanks to the blood and teeth and hair that was sacrificed by the guardsmen unwillingly, as each guardsman decided to knock the other unconscious as to not have to deal with Jarvan. And the other one didn't take too lightly to that, and the next time he asked, the other one docked the other one back.
I offered the dead one, I am just going to say.
Yeah, digging up a dead body isn't really kosher for them.
Not kosher
It
for
was
many
an
people.
option. It was an option, though.
Whilst they were doing that, you had Eldea and Asteran survey each and every portal surface and understand what the nature of them was, investigating in both arcane realms and ritualistically. As Jarvan was making rounds trading as a blacksmith to various people to try and work up some of his own personal funds and pay Semi-Brief back, he also checked the gates for curses and found that there was this great astral body in the elemental planes of both air and lightning that sat a great swathe of power within curses. As Eldea travelled through, she noted that the gate here seemed to be created by the world itself that they came from, and seemed to have some semblance of hope when it was made, this one in particular. And as Eldea gazed up during the evening where she sat beneath the sky of the air and lightning plains, she too saw the cursed power that was there. Eldea has a great amount of special abilities, as all our wonderful people do. There is a power in their souls, given to them by the world, perhaps a smiling god looking over their actions, perhaps another being of obscene and potent power that guides their actions. But each one here is blessed with a mark upon their body and upon their soul that allows access to powers that most would not be able to reach. As Eldea used one of her powers and saw to look into this cosmic mass, they found that it was in fact a planet much like the Aloran they had come from, but it had since been destroyed, rended asunder by its own power, assumedly. The curse power that it contained, the very essence of it, was all that remained. in this space that it once occupied. As they traverse through several other smaller, interesting pieces were garnered from the use of this ability, and no doubt they'll disseminate such things to their companions when they see fit. Which leaves us with a few events which our companions wanted to do during their glorious downtime while they were recovering. I believe the first of which, if memory serves here, would be... Yep. You wished to try and make a bond with an air elemental. And you also wish to work on the relationship you have with your shadow pacted elemental. Of these two very distinct tasks, which one do you want to undergo first?
Get in the air bay.
Fair enough.
Air besties, yo.
So, as you venture forth into the land of these air elementals, there is a great sky both above and below you. As you step forth from the portal, much like before, the floor below you is cloud. It is made of solid nimbus. The bottom of this place, if one exists, cannot be seen from your current perch. As one who can fly, this is very little problem to you, as you look back to Asteran, who has been following you for the most part and assisting you on a great deal of tasks. You see that there is a few air elementals that move to make passage for you both. As they do, they start building roads for you to travel down, as you see large kind of structures made of thickened cloud sit in various places around here. And you journey forth, and who are you asking? The very floor you're walking on with your companion at the moment is being forged for you by these folks. And it is late in the evening when you first arrive, as seen by the kind of nimbus in the sky that you can see.
She'll probably flutter down to one of the builders of this road.
You flutter down, and there are several of these, like, the best way you could describe them is almost like wind-like sprites. They seem there and not there, as if the changing of air is the only thing that gives them any form of dimension.
Makes sense. I'm here to seek a pact. Would I need to speak to you about that? Right. Should have read that book too.
They kind of give you the same kind of breathy exclamation of sorts. It's difficult to work out. Though the path they build you, instead of being where you're walking to, diverts to be this large kind of tower made of clouds. As they take you to the lowest point in that tower. When you enter, you see what seems like a hall of sorts, as there seem to be these kind of faint, wispy people flowing through and out, kind of going through doors that you can see on second, third, fourth levels, flowing in, flowing around. There seems to be almost like a current that pulls them all as they flow and move and shift. There seems to be one that is kind of doing almost a figure of 8 on the other side of the room to you. The floor here seems solid, at least.
So she'll stay flittering and fluttering on little wings. She'll probably head over to the one that seems to be in perpetual motion.
Mm.
Sorry, one sec. I have a fade to deal with. It's tricky.
They're terrible. Have you tried taking their teeth?
I've tried. This one seems attached to his for now. I was gonna go make nests. That's fine.
They look to you as you approach. Hello.
Well, English. Hello. I was directed here when I asked whether I would be able to make a pact with one
You
of your friends.
can make a pact not too difficult. We have many one partner.
Fantastic.
What kind of person are you?
Very deadpan and owl. Sort of like even gestures to the wings.
An owl. What does that mean?
It means I like to hunt at night on quiet wings. I need better dexterity, but mine is not too bad.
I
In a
see.
partner, I look for someone that can help me master the currents, fly faster.
Hunter. You want a hunter? I will see. I will see. They kind of like glide away. And after a few moments, they come back with. They seem like almost amorphous gusts of wind.
Hmm.
As this figure that's loosely approximating a person kind of talks to you once again. These are winds that carry things. First carries arrows to victims, allows for you, and knows about hunting. Very good partner. Very good partner.
Fantastic. Thank
Second
you.
one carries wings of bird, allows for them to fly, pushes them on further and faster. Very good, very good. Like how? Like how? And the third one you see. So the first two are like almost undulating circles of current. The third one, in comparison, is almost invisible. There's just a faint shift every now and then. Last one is still air that warns, that finds, air that's quiet.
Unlike my house right. Ugh. And what does it take to make a pact with one of these fine three? Get off. Look, I know I'm gorgeous. Stop trying to make out with me. Go away, dog.
Make a pact.
Mm-hmm.
You can. Nothing needed. Only exchange. All air wants to blow. Different ways, though. Different ways. Just to make them blow. Agreement made. Exchange. Travel. Move.
So the first one was hunting winds. The second one was fast
Flying
winds.
winds.
I'm simplifying for my brain.
Yep.
Third one is a fart. It's still and warm.
If the path is a powerful one.
Don't underestimate the power of a
You
rip-roaring
smelt it.
fart.
Dealt it.
It's a very angry air elementals here. They sound a lot like a dog. She will just gesture to the middle one, stroke second one.
Want to warn, want to say. Your partner, what you pick, who they are, you need to fulfill. If you want winds that carry wings, you will need to fly frequently, fly far, fly fast.
That I do not think will be a problem with our current. So it glances to Astra, glances back. Journey. I have spent a good deal already on wing. I doubt I'll be resting anytime soon. I will eat you in a burger. Come here.
I don't want to be burger.
I will keep my finger on the slider to shut myself up.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure she was talking to me.
I don't understand, but that's scary.
No, it
Wait,
often
wait,
is.
very important fact. Is this before or after she got the gift from Astarat? Because I need to know whether she's wearing the buzzy hat.
I'm assuming after.
No.
I'm
yet.
assuming it would be off.
It would,
Oh,
it would be
okay.
after.
Oh.
Chronologically speaking, I'm just taking into account all this downtime days and the days you're doing stuff. It's very hard. I'm trying
What
so
you're basically
hard right
saying is
now.
you don't want me talking to an air elemental with a buzzy electric feline
You
cat hat
can.
that is
I'm
basically going yum yum yum
I'm
yum
not
yum
going
yum
to
yum yum.
judge you, and they might.
I don't care. Look at my cool hat. It's the best present ever. Flying is not an issue. It is something I do quite regularly. I soar far above and across the forests of my home.
Then nuance you can make when pact is made. In meantime, carry, and when you want, you need to catch.
Fair enough. That's an understandable.
She kind of like motions towards them and like gestures between the two of you as she kind of does a figure 8 over the top of both of you.
Oh, that's cute.
And the wind kind of moves towards you and glides through your feathers, and you feel it briefly. It is an uplifting
Nice.
feeling.
Sexy wind. Got it.
You have established a pact.
And when I
You
get
have
bored,
no
I can go
points in
play
it.
tag.
But you can
That's
gain
fine.
them.
Yep, no, that's cool. All I have to do is play tag. That's fine.
Yeah, that's totally what I meant.
Yeah, of course it is.
Anyway, so you say you want to try and make friends with the shadow thing inside you. Where are you going to
As
do
well.
this?
In a nice meditation circle. I don't know. Depends where we are chronologically speaking at the time that I want to do this.
Well, you're currently at the air place.
Yeah,
Just here is good enough for you? Cool.
fair enough. Like, she don't give a shit.
What?
But yeah,
Also, just gonna put it out there. I'm not into sexy wind.
You don't know until you've tried.
the best blowjobs you'll find this side of the elemental realms. Anyway.
It's the real reason she wanted it, yeah. Anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah, she'll find a little perch like Asteran's shoulder, set herself down, go into meditation thing of meditating. Because
Okay.
shadows, yeah. She
So
can't. There's no. Well, actually, are there shadows in the air realm? Maybe she can just punch it. No, she
you
shouldn't punch
have
it.
a shadow.
Of course she does. It's really cool. It's all wibbly.
So
Got a bird in it.
you sit
Soon
down.
I'm buzzing.
Oh.
So you sit down and try and meditate.
Yeah, on a nice warm shoulder.
Make me a hold breath check.
Okay. I'm so glad it's in character and not real life right now. I would feel
I swear it's
I
not me.
wanted me to roll.
I was going to say, why do you have to hold your breath? Did the other air
I
elemental
swear
fart?
it's not me.
It was the third air elemental.
Numbers. Yeah, it's jealous. 18.
Wonderful. As
I
you
hope so.
sit there
I
and
wanna have
meditate
fun.
on your shadow, Asteran, you notice for the briefest of moments, you see the shadow of Eldea reach out, grab Eldea, and drag her into the shadow itself.
Nice.
What,
Oh.
it kind of like pulls it into herself?
Yep.
I'm going to like try and get a hand on her to see if I'm going to go along with her.
You see, as she descends, there is just her shadow left, as if she was still standing in the same place. You touch it, it's just a shadow to you. Eldea, much like
Yeah.
when you travelled in the Shadowlands from one place to another, there is a thick, murky substance that fills this place, and it makes you feel like you cannot breathe. It's a pressure on your being as you feel words echo forth. We must fight to survive.
No, not really. That's not how balance works. But if you insist, I suppose I could fight you.
I needed balance, and you didn't give it to me.
Good luck. That is the intention of our deal, is it not?
Been to the light place many times, no balance.
No, it's disturbing to say the least.
In my
Where do we find that? Then we have a potential starting point. A friend of mine is intending to throw a little party at some point, and we can go look then. Shadows require two things. I am.
Make me another whole breath check as you feel a squeeze against your person.
Callers.
Cool
Oh shit, where am I? Callers. Oh no, I don't want to. I want one.
Jesus, college?
Natural 20 for 23.
Fuck right. Okay. So yes.
Chicken get in the bin!
You feel the squeeze against yourself, but maintain a calm, kind of composed status as you keep your breath held in still. Your lungs burning a little, but remaining fairly stable for now.
Is that really it? Oh, how primitive. I thought you'd be better than this.
You want to see me doing my worst?
No, I'd like to see us doing our worst together. But apparently that thing was right. Looks like it has to be a master-slave relationship. I'm
I'm
disappointed.
trying to be amicable. I want to have balance.
Then tell me exactly what it is you need, because Nessa's brain is full of flu and cannot think. Thank you.
He dance with an elemental of light.
What's that,
Despite
Jose?
how
That's fine.
disgusting they see it.
Disgusting. I wouldn't think so. I think it'd be the most beautiful thing, is it not? The harmonious nature of light and darkness together.
Many don't see it that way. Horrible, xenophobic.
Yes, I've met many of those types. Well, as I say, a friend of mine is hosting a party later this year, month. We'll see if we can find a more amicable. Uh-oh, I'm being defrocked. Hello, child. A more amicable member of their society, I'm sure. Even the. Seriously, Chaya, can you please stop playing with my hood?
You expect to see a prospect at a mixture?
Yes. Well, I imagine that my friend will be able to draw quite the crowd. There will be a good chance that we can find something to work with there to start with while I'm being buried. Stop trying to suffocate me. Go over there.
Be patient. As they say that, you rocket forth from your shadow, and you seem to be stable.
Perhaps. Unlike this one. Go on, go away. I know, but you've had me all day. They're allowed to have me for a few hours. Well, that was enlightening, sort of.
Went well then.
Buried? As well as to be expected, I'm sure. As you can hear, she's still quite unhappy. But apparently has turned beautiful and blonde.
I'm hearing
It is.
whispers of the future.
Ah, I see.
Dear fucking lord.
I do not know what you mean. However, it seems that semi-brief may be of use to my shadow later on. Oh look, the lightning plane's trying to contact me again.
So, as that comes to a close for those folks, we move to a set slightly ahead. I'm gonna assume, Jarvin, would you attend Semi Breeze concert that's due, or would you go do the other thing you wanted to do at the end of the downtime segment?
Do you want me there?
It's basically a case of, do you want to do it during Semi Breeze concert, or are you going to do it after?
I'll give my bard support. I'll be there.
Nice.
What period of time does the concert take place over? Like how
The
long?
last day, I think, of.
Just a day?
My
My goodness.
Just a day.
So it's quite the event. I was wondering if
Look,
maybe
it's a
it takes
one
It's
person
the air
act.
elementals, isn't
That's
it?
all.
I mean,
It's a one person act. That's all day. Come on, give Semi Brief some credit.
you can always ask Aldea to sing a number if you like. That would be fucking hilarious.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Screech.
The
Jarvin
mid-times
starts singing.
acts are always worse.
Oh, give
Actually,
us
it'd be
my
a great
money.
violence.
So, in that case then, I believe there's only one thing left for yourself and Earldea during that time. I believe you went for an exploration of the plains on a day.
Exploration of each of the planes for multiple hours. Yes.
Yeah. It was like a long-term event then, that one. What off, cutie?
So, for anybody who's like wondering what the hell's going on, during the downtime section, everybody was reading, and then one thing led to another. A couple of characters started flirting, and now they're acting like what's it called? Acting like 10-year-olds who have just like started dating for the first time, which is adorable.
Yes.
As a point, this is Eldea's first time dating. She's not old as fuck.
On the other hand, some of us have lived like since the races were known to be a thing, and has like 50 children that he knows of.
You show affection once, and everyone calls you a schoolboy. My goodness.
So, could you give me a exploration roll? So 1d100 for... I don't know, is it 1d100? Yes, it's 1d100. 1d100 for your travel on through whichever realm plane you wish to go through first. I believe
Aldea's...
Oops, sorry.
I was about to say, I believe Aldea is currently being assaulted by the echoes of the future, so I shall go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
75 for the Earth plane.
75. I'm going through super secret documents. I'm documenting so hard right now. Yes. Enhance. Enhance. I have so many fun things in this box. Just don't ask what's in it.
So I threw a sock.
He threw a sock.
Don't ask what I used it for before.
Is there not? Ah, here we go. So you got, what was it? A 70 what?
75.
Fantastic. As you wander the realms of the earth and lands, you come across an odd rock, which is to say a lot, considering there's a lot of rocks here. This one, particularly, seems to shift its color. As you walk past it, there's this like onyx-like structure, this onyx-like rock, and as you pass closer to it, it changes color. You note that if you move away from it, its color reverts back to its onyx black. As each of you approach it, the color seems to shift depending on who's near it. Asteran, for the first person, could you roll a 1d6 for me?
1d6. 3.
Okay, 3. As you walk towards the stone, it goes from an onyx black to a bright pink.
Ah, I see. It's a mind reader.
Eldea, could you also roll me a d6?
It's a fucking moonstone.
Wow, 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 wow.
And what's it say?
I've
5.
been really trying.
As you approach the stone, it goes from a dark onyx black to a bright stark white.
We make marshmallow treats, pink and white.
Tasty.
But yeah, this rock is sat here, and it's rather sizable.
Oh, very strange. I'm not so sure that I've
Blake.
seen a rock that does this.
Mm.
As a point of interest, is it guarded or watched over by any earth elementals?
No.
How large is it?
So if I'm to be frank, it's about half the size of Asteran.
Only half the size of Astron. Okay, so I can't take a piece without it being a little bit obvious.
No, like
Ah.
you're far from civilization. You're just literally walking out in the wilderness, exploring.
Oh yeah, but I don't want to be too rude in the area, the plane of Earth. But I do want a bit of shiny rock that changes colour. Who doesn't want a mood ring? It's great. This dog follows me everywhere. Stop following me. Quiet. No, it's gone again. Yes, it's back again. Asteran, it's a very intriguing rock. I am sure Semibrieve would very much like to see some of this rock.
I'm sure that
We
you
should
are
break
right.
it.
Slight trouble with that.
Yes.
I don't have a pickaxe.
Oh. Well, we only need to break a small slither off of it. What's the rock composition like? I know. Yeah,
It
that's
looks
my plan.
it looks fairly solid.
Yeah, but is it more like crystalline? Is it more like hard, like stone? Is it more like sandstone?
Visually and like the texture of it very much bears a striking resemblance to onyx itself. Were it
Okay,
not for
onyx
the
is
shifting
not
of color, you
hard.
would assume it to be a giant gem of onyx.
Nice, nice. One sec. Silica. Silica minerals aren't too bad. Okay. I can possibly do that. Yeah, do you know what? For Shiggle, she's gonna look for a weak point and drop kick it with the talons. She wants a little. She wants a little shiver.
Make
in
me a
us.
break check.
Oh, that's gonna go badly. She is not very good at that. Like she is pretty. I don't think there's somebody that's worse than her at it.
There is also the count of your size as well. That's also not going to help. Like a small, like inch
Nope.
tall person just dive bombing a gigantic rock.
17 and a 1 on my break, so that will be 18.
Yeah, you clang against it. The rock seems pretty resilient,
Rude.
If you need
though.
help,
Yeah,
there's always one who gives best products.
Paint it with some human blood, it might work better.
fucking Christ.
Good point.
There are no humans around you, though. That's the problem. I've heard troll blood is acidic.
Where can you find a human to sacrifice to a rock at
One
this
sec, I
time
need
of
to see what
day?
I've got. I need to see what I've got in my inventory to see if I can rob some of this rock. This is on you for not giving me the rock when I gave you a very good reason to give me rock. You should have just given me the rock. Now I'm going to have to figure out how to get rock. Fire won't work on it. Let me have a look. What breaks on it? Because that's what I'm going to Google right now.
Unfortunately, I don't think Google will give you the resolved Jarvan because Google unfortunately does not know of his
It's also...
existence.
Ha! Onyx is actually quite a fragile stone. Yes, I knew it. My gem knowledge comes in handy.
Cool.
I'm going to drop kick it in the same place again.
Go ahead.
Want this tiny stone of... I want a bit of rock because it changes colour. That's all it is. It's not important. To be honest, it's the natural 20 for 21.
Then
Give
roll
me
me
my
another
shiny rock.
d20.
Okay. No, I only wanted one more. 16, so 36 plus 37. I only want a little bit. I don't want a huge chunk. Just an Aldea-sized little tiny sliver.
There is like a noticeable crack in it at this point.
This is far more effort than I wanted to put into getting a rock.
I'm
So-
going to I'm going to take my let's say fingers, and I'm going to basically put my finger in the crack that she's made, and I'm going to use manipulate fire to basically slice down a chunk, like melt it.
Cool. So you're trying to superheat the fuck out of it to melt it off.
Superheat a portion of it in a slicing kind of angle.
Okay. On a manipulate fire to be able to melt. Okay, let's just check.
All right, I've still got my Onyx fact sheet up. I can see what like thingy. Will baking soda harm it?
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna say 10 mana.
10 mana, huh?
Yep. I mean, to some people that might be a lot. To other people, not so much.
10 mana.
All right. I shall invest that 10 mana.
Okay. And now give me a sleight of hand roll to see how like kind of smooth and decent you make the cut.
I'm going to check if that's even a skill.
Sleight of hand, of course it's a skill. I'm gonna check it too.
You are lucky, Blake, that it is.
I knew it all along. You can't prove otherwise.
That's a total of a 14.
14. Okay. So
Good. Thank you, calming down.
you carve off a like handful.
Eldea
It's-
handful or Asteran handful? The
It's
hands are different sizes.
it's an Asteran handful. So for you, it's like
And out there, handful's very flattering.
So what you're telling me is basically I can turn this mood rock into a bed.
I mean, it'd be a very uncomfortable bed
Not with my
because it's
buggy
like
fur.
this. It's not less so a bed, more like a stool,
Okay, okay.
maybe a lounge.
Dinosaur. Oh yeah. I've always wanted a
Ouch.
chaise lounge.
Chaise lounge.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's the long, like, super sexy though. That'd be great. It'd go really well with the buzzy fur.
so you have
But
that
yeah.
with you. I'm assuming
I have my
Asteran's
shiny
carrying
rock.
it.
It makes sense, yeah, because shiny rock.
Shiny rock and a shiny rock, shiny rock.
Cool. That's your foyer into the Earth place. Do you want to switch to a different realm and start searching around there?
Yeah,
I
why
might
not?
have a law to actually identify this thing. Just a very quick thing.
We still
Geology. I have geology, Blake.
Cool.
I also have geology, I think. Let me check. Yeah, I do.
Oh my god, everybody has geology. Roll that shit.
Oh shit. All right.
Total of a 16.
16 plus 6. Math. Someone help me. 22.
So 22, and what was your one, Asteran?
16.
Okay, so Asteran, as far as you're concerned, the structure of this, it looks like Onyx, but it reacts differently. So far as you're aware, there are a few like color changing materials like stones and metals and such. None of them with like a jet black color to start off with, and it's like quote unquote neutral state. So
That's
you're
what it's called.
pretty sure this is like an elemental like special thing as opposed to being from anywhere else. As to its nature, you have a feeling this has some affinity to earth magics in some capacity. Eldea, as you look at this, you have read very little about rocks and minerals from other realms. The documentation on other realms is scarce as is, but you did find mention of something known as a star onyx, which is a like onyx formation in the earthen lands that changes color dependent on people's true nature. And each color represents their best aspect.
Why is my best aspect Barbie?
So beyond just showing their best aspect, each color seems to have a unique kind of attribute when used in the crafting of armors or weapons.
Ah. That last bit might get left off for reasons.
Let off the show's launch.
Yeah, stop trying to take bits and make it into weapons. Jesus, Jarvin.
Anyway,
Now what am I going to put my buzzy fur on?
Show me source of rock. I will bring entire rock.
Indeed,
Well,
small one.
in regards to
Says no.
just for reference, even if you wanted to do that, my immediate question to you guys would be, do you have a map? It's one of those generic items that are great for this kind of thing. As all of you are internally dying, maps are good. Buy a map.
I have a map.
I'm so sorry you're not here. No,
Everybody knows I have a map as well.
Dang. Everybody should take you places. Unfortunately, you're too busy touring.
Darling, I'm too busy. I'm too famous for this walk.
I'm too famous for this walk. So, are you guys going to stay in the Earthen Lands, or are you going to mix it up and head elsewhere?
What do you reckon out there? Should we mix up or keep it here? I'm going to guess that Aldea is currently predisposed. I am going to say other lands. Let's go to somewhere else now.
Okay. So, which land do you want to visit?
The land of fire.
Make me that glorious 1d100 roll, my friend.
1d100. 12. It might be a battle. Who knows?
12.
See,
Let's see what it says on my.
if you're using the thing I'm thinking you are, that is probably a battle.
You can't tell me what I'm using and what I'm not using. I'm the DM here.
His dad.
What about his dad?
No, I wish.
Wait, what? Okay, so this is going to take me like a hot second. So, Semi-Breathe, are you ready?
I've changed up
Fantastic.
the songs a little as well.
Always glorious and magnificent and fabulous.
Even just the sound of it is really quite atrocious.
That is
so-
my first song.
Yeah, of course.
Bang bang choo bang bang.
I will find an end.
Bang bang choo bang bang. Chitty. Oh, he wants to go off road.
I'm
Sorry.
so sorry. I'm still finding things for this because I did
Somebody
not.
spliced that
Mm-hmm.
with I think it's a scene from Edge Runners. It's fucking brilliant.
Glorious. So,
Great white back. Wait, great white. Why no?
as Semi-Breathe sits there in the back of this great kind of amphitheater made up of pillars of crystalline glass that shimmers with all manner of colors. As you sit behind what seems to be a thin veil of some kind of substance that seems to twinkle as light touches it. And you look out towards the audience. The fields of seats seem to be filled with people from all over the elemental planes. As you turn back to your twink companion and his various other performers, as they glimmer and do a little wiggle as they prep ready for the performance of a lifetime, as it was advertised. What's going through your head?
No. They'll be doing all their usual things they do to prep.
Mm-hmm.
So lots of vocal warm-ups.
No.
Through their head. There is some nerves because they've not done a big concert in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And especially a big concert for a group of people that effectively they've only known for like less than a month.
I can understand that.
It's like going to a foreign country, spending a little bit of time there to know some culture, but there's actually 7 different cultures within that small country, and then having to accommodate for all of them.
Yeah, I can understand. It's
So
a big
there's
thing.
there is a lot there is that knotting nerves, and because of that, they switch to aura.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, and they fill out their outfit a bit more, and kind of the strange kind of ritual they do of when they need a bit more uh confidence by changing their form.
Mm-hmm.
They are going to do the last minute kind of walkthroughs and checks everyone.
Okay, you do your walkthroughs, you do your checks. It looks like everything is going to go exactly as planned. They seem
And
to
then
know
they'll
this
turn.
part. They still seem to know what, like, not only that, you've enlisted the help of Twinks to give you, like, a light show as this thing goes on. And yeah, so you have all the lights on you. You've got the spotlight sorted out. They're going to make sure that there's, fireworks going on during certain pieces, that there's like somber mood lighting later on, and other such things. You even see in your twink entourage several of the light elementals you turned down before.
I'm going to turn to Twinkie and go, "Are you ready?"
I am. I really am. I can't wait. It's going to be amazing. I am so ready.
Right.
Okay.
Remember, you are up front and center. You are the twink in front.
I am the face. You are the voice. Both together, we are beautiful and magistral, and it's just going to be fabulous. I've never had a crowd this big. I have had a crowd this big, but no, from all the different places. It's so good.
So glad I made a pact with the Shadow. Thank you, Jaya.
So yes.
So, before my notes get any worse, shall we?
As you say that, they push forward. Like, everybody assumes their places. There's a hush from the crowd as lights and the illumination seems to dim as a particular one you had before, a particular elemental you remember from before, makes all the lights focus down and pulls it away. As there's this kind of like hush that falls as all eyes sit upon you and your glorious twink in front of you. As they give a kind of flourish as they enter, and the songs begin. So, what is the first song you're starting off with?
Okay, where would you want me to put it?
If it,
Play VC?
uh,
Half of these you're not going to be able to play on YouTube.
I know, but you are on the chat, and since this is a stream, any link you put into the chat will be viewable by everybody who views this later on. So this is the sing-along segment.
So here's the first song.
Absolutely.
I think it's a cracking opener.
A cracking opener. Ba-ba-bum.
Get some dice.
And okay. So did you put it into the? Oh, you put it into that chat. I
Oh,
see.
sorry. Do you want to put it in a different chat?
No, it's all right. That's fine. I will just. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Cool. That's there. So that's your opening song, is it?
That is my opener.
I see. I see. Yeah. Feel free to give me a. Feel
Have
free
my
to make a
character sheet
performance.
open.
What's that?
Be really fucking clever. I was so like getting like focused
So.
on what I need to do. I forgot to open my character sheet.
So I want you to give me a performance check, please.
Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
let's see. Oh, come on, stop. Don't do that. Come on, Google Drive. Forms. Let me just check what I get for aura. Alright. Got the advantage on performance. So, performance. That is a 15 plus 32.
A 15 plus 32 was that?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, so 15 plus 32, that's. You seem to get like a fairly decent applause. Like the crowd is taking it well as you shift on to your second set.
Which is this one, which I think you liked, which is Here I Am.
Not the
Yeah,
best
I
song
got the
for hide and
approving
seek.
nod from Aldair.
Approving nod.
Yeah, Ardea likes this one. This one makes good noises in her headspace. The other one's a little bit like she wants to kill the singer, but it's okay.
So yes, as you go on to your second set, it's a lot more like emotional, bold. You get a fair, decent response from the fire elementals as you did before, with the kind of brassness of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you move on to. So,
Roll.
what was your roll? Yeah.
16 plus 32, so that's 48.
Perfect. And as your second song comes out, it's even better received. You hear like hooting and hollering from the crowd. They're a little bit more energized as you move through. As the atmosphere is right, the kind of lighting is on point, the accompaniment is great. Give yourself a +5 to the next roll
Cool, I'm gonna
as we
need it
move
for
over
this
to the
one.
third song.
It is this song, but sung at double speed.
I see. Oh, I see.
Because it's the one that I did for the air elementals.
Okay.
It was either air or for lightning, I can't remember.
I remember you did a different one for lightning, I believe.
Oh yeah, it might have been.
Okay. Make me them rolls.
Okay. So 19 plus 5 plus 32.
you say at double speed?
Yeah.
Because I just put the video playback on 2 times, and that is some Sonic the Hedgehog shit.
Maybe speed and a half.
So it's quite
Like
fast
seriously,
on
put it
anyway, but I
on
love
double speed for a moment. You will have a trip.
Oh.
I'm here for it. Okay. Oh.
1.5 certainly sounds better.
Oh god. We have fun here, you know.
We do. Especially when you indulge my need to do performances and my love for doing in-character playlists.
I know. What a glorious DM I am. I think, yeah, keep stroking that ego of mine. No, I'm just, just anyway. Back on point. I will get there. So next is your next song after. What was your roll for that one? You
That
roll.
one that I just did.
Yes.
19 plus 5 plus 32. Because you gave me the extra plus 5.
Yep. Cool. Yeah, that one hit well. The few of the lightning people that came appreciated it. The air folk that saw it didn't seem to hit them in the same way, but they're certainly enjoying it for what it is. And yeah, the overall reception still is great. Onwards you go as you get another +5.
We've got the peak now. We're going to be bringing it down to slower songs. Oh, okay, double. So that this will be a 43 altogether.
A 43 total.
Yep, for this one.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, plus 5, so 48.
48. Okay. And that was the one you did over in the Earth Elemental area, correct?
Because I've switched a couple out because the songs are a lot more thematic for concerts.
Absolutely. So yeah, the air seems to have a distinct change as you move to a slightly different tone. Feel free to make me another roll.
That was it. That was 48 for this
48.
one.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a soft come down as you begin to move the entire performance into a different mode of song.
Then we have the next song.
Okay.
We've just got 2 more left after this.
Absolutely.
Am I rolling with the +5 still or not?
I believe it's a +10 last time I left you.
Oh, another +5. Okay.
Yeah.
Math.
So
17 plus 10 plus 32.
okay, you seem
9.
to lose a bit of the momentum you've gained as you're shifting the kind of style of song you're doing.
Wait, that was better than what I rolled, wasn't it?
You got 40s last time.
17 plus 10 plus 32.
59.
Why did you give me half number? Just you.
Because I can't math quickly in my head.
That's why he says them. I can do the math for him.
And she needs they need a +10 to that roll right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That had the +10.
No. Another +10.
Oh, I had +10 for the sexy
Yes.
number.
Yeah.
So you got 59.
hmm
Cool. So
+10.
you're okay. So that's a lot better impacted. The shift isn't so much as it's not taken badly as people start to slowly warm up to it, and the crowd seems to be getting excited. There seems to be applauses. There seem to be less like jiving and dancing, more kind of like applauding along with you, and just there seems to be a kind of sound from the crowd whenever appropriate as they join you in whatever songs you're singing. So could you move over to the next roll with a +15?
This is the legendary song
Okay.
for the
Penultimate.
penultimate. I doubt I'm going to be able to beat what I did last time.
Bum.
Is 20. We cascading?
Yep, you can cascade that.
Okay, 20, 13, 15, and 32.
Just for reference, Semi-Breathe cascaded last time she performed this song as well.
80.
Yeah, 80.
80. So that's total, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
There is a weight that sits in the crowd after you finish that song. There is some tearful eyes as you see shards of twilight fall from the shadowy eyes of the folks from the realm of shadows. You see wisps of wind fall from some eyes, those of air, small embers flicker from those of fire. It's a very touching song.
And then we have the finale.
Pictures?
Fair enough.
Song ever.
Yeah. Then you
So
need to roll 100 easy.
you move to the final song of the evening, and you roll this one with a plus, I would say with a +25 at this point.
I really don't like my mapping.
Okay.
So you have 37 base plus 25, that's 30, 40,
No,
50.
32 base.
32, okay. So you have
That's
25 plus.
57 before you roll.
Yep, so 57. Then what did you roll?
A 13.
13. So 50, 60,
70.
70. So you end the song.
This song,
Yep.
I am adding a word.
Mm-hmm.
No, I need to get my salty up.
Patronage.
And I'm doing word of inspiration
Mm-hmm.
to impassion the crowd and the whole kind of like similar feeling to when I did that song right at the beginning of the campaign.
Yep.
That feeling of connection. That everybody, like, despite, people don't like each other.
Fantastic. Is there any
Um,
roles that need to be done attached to
Yes,
that?
I need to do another. I need to do a D20 plus performance. Those listening can replace the roll. So basically, I get an
Yeah.
extra dice to choose.
Yep. Who's got nat
Oh,
20?
with a 20!
Go again! We cascade in this bitch!
Okay, so 20 plus 12 plus whatever the other stuff was. Ignore the other rolls.
Did you do another d20?
That was
Okay, so 20 plus 12. Okay.
plus 32 plus 25 plus, yeah, the stuff. Numbers. I don't I realised I snorted when I was jumping up and down.
57, 77, 87, 90, 90? No. Yes? It's 90 or plus, one of the two.
So I write the numbers.
Just for reference, Semi-Breathe, as you make this proclamation, you speak to the audience and you try to make this powerful connection between all of them and inspire them and fill them with your words. You see from behind you, forged of every step you've ever taken, every song you've ever sung, every person you've ever traveled with, and every moment you've ever lived seems to appear as a tail extending behind you. And as your words extend to the people, so does this glistening tail as it cascades around and seems to touch and pierce through every single elemental in the audience. And you feel a slight moment of great power, and it courses through you small essences of each of the stories these people hold, each of their very own tales. But it slips through your fingers like water through. It slips through your fingers like water through the hands of a child. It passes by, and you let it, as you leave a piece of yourself with all of them, weaving and reinforcing this very moment in them. And as it's all pulled back, you feel a shudder as there's small flecks of magical power that meld from those here as you feel a sudden lurch, as there's suddenly a boom, as you find yourself hurled forward a little, and then righting yourself. Something feels different. You're not quite what. You don't quite know what, but the performance is over. Take a bow.
They're just doing the whole kind of.
Cool.
They're almost speechless with like whatever just happened.
Yeah, you get a resounding round of applause. There is hooting, hollering, cheering. Various things are thrown at you. You're not sure if they're money or missiles or underwear. Like it's very hard to tell when you're in a place where people are made of complete energy, effectively.
Just a pair of rock boxers.
Question.
Boxers.
Does
Does
Garvin see anything when the whole falling happens?
Lobsters.
There I am watching the show.
You can feel the lurch. Anybody watching the show can feel the lurch. Not even watching the show. If you're on an elemental plane right now, you feel the lurch.
Okay. You're currently muted. That didn't come through, unfortunately.
Okay, shush down.
Oh, there we are.
Aldea is cackling in the corner.
Ah, okay.
After a few moments, in the far, far distance of the area of light, you can see what seems to be, well, as it falls to evening, the area of light only experienced light. It never had a nighttime. It never had any kind of day-night cycle. But as you sit here in the elemental planes of light itself, something has changed.
Tiny maniacal laughing.
And the stars are shown as light doesn't penetrate here for this moment. And in the darkness, a truth is revealed. You see a planet cracked into several pieces with gaps between them. One's raging fires rage upon it. Another seems to be wisping gasps of air and clouds another formed of great lakes and oceans, another seemingly mounds of rock, stone, and desert. And these all seem to be almost, you gaze in upwards in the sky at this shattered plains, this shattered world, and you notice that there is great chains that seem to be slowly that seem to be attaching these things, and you see from this core this small white light that seems to be in the center of this place that seems to flicker. Chains emanate, strike the underneath of these planes, and attach. And in a few seconds, you see just one single link of the chain draw them all a little closer. And as you stare out into the darkness, you see on the opposite side another moon attached by a great chain to this world. It's dark, but for the first time in a long time, the light that reflects on the underside of you is now reflecting on them. As you see light slowly illuminate, and instead of a brightness, a lightness, a whiteness, it's a twilight that hits this place. Light enters and becomes a twinkling, effervescent, deep greenish, bluish, purplish twilight.
Broke it.
No, you did the opposite. You've done exactly what Eldale wanted. You're fixing it. You're bringing balance back.
Gonna be semi-panicked, like semi-panicked. Like Twinkie, what's going on?
I don't
Eldale
know.
just manically in the corner.
I don't know, but I'm even brighter now.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, of course, in the darkness, everything looks brighter.
Yeah.
Yep.
High five.
I don't know what we did, but I'm super psyched for it.
So glad we didn't get
Look, just good. Just let's go backstage.
Mm-hmm. You kind of head backstage. And attempt to flee the crowd that are now screaming your name. Which is quite difficult, especially considering it's rather verbose and they don't speak the language for the most part.
It's just noise.
Yeah. It's a cacophony of noise, which you imagine is nice.
Gonna switch back to like just it's literally just as like they are knackered, they're just going to revert to semi-brief form and just be like, I'm not good. I don't know what I did. I've done something.
Cool. You just return to the party and start muttering that. I fucked
It's
it.
just like
I will say, once I've seen the show is over, I'm going to make my way to the shadow plane.
Okay. Okay.
She's just grinning to herself for the time being. She will send something.
I'm just
in a minute.
I'm just gonna get comfy on Stompy.
So just to double check before I go any further,
Yeah.
is anybody following Jarvin to the shadow planes?
Not unless Asta's going, or they're specifically asked to.
Pretty much. If Jarvin says they want company, it'll be a.
Cool.
Are you leaving while the show's ended, or like after I come out?
Oh no! As soon as he sees the show's ended, it's like, cool. I'm gonna head off.
Then I won't have time
he
to catch up
doesn't.
with you.
I was gonna say he doesn't really tell anyone as such. It's just like
Cool.
Heavy Bree's just gonna
Cool,
take
cool,
Donkey
cool,
back
cool,
to
cool,
wherever
cool.
we were staying and just. I'm tired. No.
Right. Okay.
you have adoring fans to attend to.
Yeah.
They're just shouting, "Sir me, sir me, sir me."
That's gross.
Too gross.
That's the short name, so you know.
It sounds like
That's
you're
what's
chanting
gonna
Messiah a
happen.
lot different, man.
I take it. Did I get any favour from
We will get to that later. I think I already calculated the favor you got for that. Did
No,
I
you
not?
didn't give it to me.
I believe it would have been.
You calculated the money's not the favour.
You reduced it by 10%, so that's 10 favor for each realm.
Sweet. Nice and simple.
Indeed. So because Eldea and Asteran had this starting thing, I'll get to Jarvan's personal thing at the end of everything. And
That's
then
fine.
we'll wrap back round to yourself with the fire thing. So, Jarvan. You made your way to the Shadow Place. You dive, I'm assuming, into the floor to reach the other side, right?
Yeah.
And like before, you swiftly find yourself in the town. You sit, enter the spire, and see a rather familiar form there, eagerly waiting for you. As he sits on his throne of shadows and smiles. You come back, child of shadows.
Indeed I have. As you can see, I am back to one piece. Thank you for the temporary body, by the way. That was very helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, for your puppy.
Indeed I am. Indeed I am.
Cool.
Where's
As you
the
say,
reply?
indeed I am. He looks to you and does he reaches into the shadows below him as he did once before and pulls forth a great cage, inside which is the beast you've seen before.
Hey.
It looks to you. You stare back at it.
With a big grin on his face. Like anyone would when they see a puppy.
It reaches the edge of its cage and gnaws and gnashes and fights and seems to desperately want its freedom as it looks to you and gnarls.
I look to the elemental and I go, is there anything I need to do in particular?
Claim it as yours and Fight it till it obeys.
I see. He kind of approaches the cage and he's like pondering. Probably should have thought of a name.
Fluffy.
Name is
Bop.
suffering.
Suffering. Ah, I see.
Original, isn't it?
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to be original. I'll kind of approach the cage.
Yep. You
Okay.
approach the cage, you're unhindered, but this shadow like cage is sat there in front of you. Are you ready? Broken Shadow One.
Yeah, I'm going to be mine, Cerberus. Let's do this.
Good luck. With that, the shadow cage falls, and within an instant, the beast is immediately upon you.
Yep. They grow up. Does it have a shadow collar? I'm curious.
No.
Ah, I see. I should have forged a shadow collar before I did this.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
I'm
work.
gonna need a fucking initiative roll from you.
Okay. Right. Initiative is just your dex bonuses. Is your dex number, isn't it?
Nope, it's your wits.
Ah, wits. That's the same, anyways. So that's 14 plus 4, so 18.
18.
Yes.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I've got dice. Real life dice. I'll roll real life dice. This will be a fuck ton quicker, I swear. You got how much? 18? Yeah, you get to move
Yeah.
first. What are you going to do?
So need to look something quick.
You're both within punching distance. That's how close you are.
Sorry, I've just had an idea. Curious if I can do it. Can I like pick him up and slam him down to the ground?
You can try.
Okay. Is that a lift roll?
Yep.
Huzzah!
Well, no, it's a athletics versus their acrobatics or athletics, generally speaking.
Damn it, I wanted to be lift, but that's fine. So 14 plus 9 is a 23.
You try to grapple it. You find yourself being able to, despite its form naturally being elusive, being a shadow, you manage to grip onto its body, but its physical girth and sheer size, basically it wrests the kind of grip from you and like grapples onto you instead.
I see.
As it now has you in a grip.
Fair enough.
Then it's going to try and bite you repeatedly. Fucking Christ, okay.
Just to confirm, powerful odor, is that a action to do, or
What's it say?
3 times a day you may let your natural musk start to overwhelm everyone for a round, causing them to disadvantage in combat so long as they are within 1 tier of you.
I don't know. I didn't say it was usable as an action, so go ahead, dog.
Fair. Yes, I will do that.
Okay, so you start getting stanky.
Yes. Fresh new body, you've got to do it.
Stank defense mechanism. I respect it.
He's part Pepe Le Pew.
The creature tries to gnaw down on you. The first head you kind of nimbly bat away as the second one tries to strike you. You take that one and strike it to one side, batting that away as well. You see that head seems to be a little dazed as you strike it away. And the last one, again, one as you strike it away. Just each head comes towards you, and just as swiftly they do, another hand reaches up to bat them away.
Yes, one hand for each head.
So it's your round again.
I'm going to try suplex it again.
You're going to need to make a athletics roll again to see if you can struggle and become the controller of this grapple.
So that's an 18 plus 9, so 27.
A 27, eh?
Yes.
And its roll is... You just about managed to wrestle from it and get it in your grasp for this creature. What do you want to do?
I want to try to suplex it.
Okay.
You'll see where I'm going with this.
Will I? Will I really, though?
Yes. Yes, you will.
Okay, lie to me, but don't lie to yourself.
So, there's another 18, so that's another 27.
27 was that?
Yes.
Okay. So you go to kind of like slam it down. You made the lift check, right? Yep, 27.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
just
I thought that was athletics again.
you gain control already. This is what you want to do with it.
So that's higher then. So hold on. It's not plus 9, it's plus 13 instead. So 18 plus 13. 28. 32. No, 31.
31. Okay.
Yes.
So yes, you rock down, look at this thing, and just try to strike the shit out of it. As you do,
Basically, I want to suplex it onto its back.
yep, you manage to get it on its back. Is there anything particularly you're looking for, or is that going to be it?
So once it is, if I don't know how much I can get away with this,
Mhm.
but basically once it is on its back, I start giving it belly scritches.
Okay, I'm going to have to say you're going to have to wait till the start of your next
Yeah,
turn to
that's
see if
fine.
you can get off belly scritches.
Okay.
Um,
Best way to tame any dog. Whether the material plane, shadow plane, or whatever plane, you scratch their bellies, you're solid.
it's going to try to
747
struggle out of your. It's going to try and struggle out of your grapple. Are you going to use your smelly ability again?
Yes.
Cool.
Maybe the smell is why it's struggling.
No.
It's got this image of you, like, every time it struggles, you just stick your armpit over its nose and go, take a sniff. Take a sniff.
Yes.
Meanwhile, the dog's going, Mom!
They will rock up for animal abuse.
I'm not abusing the dog.
Also, for viewers, don't belly scritch any dog to tame it. That is not how it works in real life, just in case
Oh no.
anyone was
just-
taking Jarvan seriously. Do not
Oh,
belly
God, no.
scritch the feral dogs. No,
No.
that's how you
This-
get rabies.
Yeah, no, this is
So
Jarvan.
if you are going to do it, film it, put it on YouTube, make lots of money. That was a joke.
This is the chaotic evil route.
Suplexes and belly scritches.
So, The creature wrestles from your grasp as it slithers, its form seems to seep out of your hands as it falls into a puddle of shadow and reemerges from it as it hisses and growls at you.
I see.
As its heads take another shot. Are you using the last of your abilities, or are you...
I'm assuming it's still in effect.
Oh, because you used it on this thingy, didn't you? Okay,
Yes.
so that's...
It's for the round.
My fucking god. Okay, so in a brief moment, you see these three heads coming at you. All of them going for, like, one going for your neck, one going for your heart, another going for your lungs. And as they move towards you, you kind of breathe in and just find yourself sweating. And as they approach, the smell of dank, matted, troll sweat covered hair fills the air, and their sensitive nostrils kind of catch it as the shadowy forms kind of open their mouths and recoil long enough for you to kind of bat them away. Honestly, those were all like hits. I rerolled them, all below 10s.
Oh god. Okay. My turn then.
Yep.
Alright, time to assert dominance. I'm gonna headbutt it.
Cool.
I just kind of grab the central head and bang. 17 plus Dex, is it?
Yep.
So that's 21.
Okay, so that will hit.
I don't know how much headbutt damage does.
Is it unarmed?
I would assume so.
Then it just deals your strength unless you have, like, the monkey stuff.
Ah, no. So, it's just strength, then it is a 5.
Monkey.
It recoils, but
Now,
it doesn't relent.
Behave or you're gonna get another one.
Cool. It doesn't relent, and it goes in for another strike.
Have you tried belly scratching it a bit more?
Two heads go for, like, vitals, your, like, neck and your heart. You kind of bat them off as another one goes for the same side as both of your hands as you bat them off, and manages to catch you just beneath the arm as its teeth kind of bite into you and seem to be drawing some of your life essence out.
I see. I wrap my arm around its neck.
Okay. You are big, so it can't really do this more than once. So 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay. That's 28 points of damage on you.
Cool.
As this, like, massive maw claws around underneath your arms and just clenches and bites into you and, like, takes a fair chunk of your body with it.
Fair.
You feel nothing.
Yeah. My turn then, yes?
Yep.
I'm gonna just wrap my arm around its neck. While it's nice and nibbling on the side. Do my third and final stink. So you get a proper whiff of it.
Yep.
Then I'm going to punch it in the neck.
Okay. Start
Should I
breaking its
punch it,
fucking neck.
or should I actually start? No, we're doing this. So yeah,
Do you mind if I ask, are you sure you want to punch it?
Fine, I'll stab it.
Oh, you can just keep punching it if you want to. I'm just saying.
No, fuck it. We're gonna keep with the punching. 19 plus 4, so 23.
Are you punching once for each arm?
Yes.
Then make me a roll for the other two arms. Assuming you've got one clenched around its arm, like head.
Yeah. It's a 13 plus 4, so 17.
17 misses.
Okay. 15 plus 4, 19.
That hits.
Cool. So 2 hit.
Yep.
So 10 damage in total.
Cool. It kind of, as its head kind of whips around and slings out of your side as it eyes you. As the heads come down once more, looking for subtle flesh.
Yes, all with disadvantage.
Again, two heads seem to come near you and catch a whiff of that nasty shit and just kind of dive off in different directions, whereas one goes straight for the same wound as before and clenches in, gnawing at you for
Doing much
16 damage.
Cool. Just remember, I'm not tracking any of my health.
I know. And I might even be lying.
Mm. Cool.
So yes, you've had two of them bite you now. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna punch the two heads twice.
Cool.
Say no.
Roll.
Dog. Let's say 15. So that's a 19.
That's a hit.
19.
That's a hit.
18.
18. That's a
Yeah.
hit. I think you have to meet.
Okay. Finally, the last one's a miss.
Okay, cool.
So 15 damage in total. Bonk, bonk.
It kind of eyes you again, and you hear, "If you want it, that's yours. Claim it." As you see a large spiked on the inside, like shadow collar with like 3 ends seems to just be appearing at the feet of you.
Ah, I see. Good to know for my next turn.
As the creature's going to go for you again. Fucking Christ, man. You are one stanky boy.
Sorry, I'm not going anymore.
Have you even thought of what a shower looks like?
What's a shower? I have heard of baths, but what is a shower?
Again, from that same point, you think it's going to go there. You bat that one off. You see another one go for the neck. You bat that one off. Another one plunges into your chest, but you kind of like thin back as it kind of like pinches at your fur and a few like kind of teeth scrape against your chest.
Perfect position.
Your turn.
I will take the one of the collars that was nearest me and literally just wrap around the neck of the one.
Give me an
bites me.
athletics check as you grapple against it, trying to get this thing on it.
19.
19.
Mm.
No. You
Okay.
tried to clamp it down on it, but it's so elusive. As you kind of like try to get it, it kind of worms out of your grasp, fades into this like shadowy puddle again, and dips away.
All right. I pick up another set of the collars with my other arm.
Yep.
Am I able to hold the collars in one hand, or do I need two hands?
You can hold the collar in one hand. You imagine it'll take two to clamp it down.
Okay, that's fine. So I'll have all three collars in my hands then, ready
Yep.
to go.
Cool.
Assuming I can't try again, so...
Yes, the creature's going to try and dive on you once more and get what it's owed.
What it's owed is your blood.
And fuck me. Not sideways. Cool. Again, two more come in. Wham! Wham! Like, you are in this moment quite focused, knowing that there is no one else here to sort you out if you get your fucking shit bit off.
Yep.
Fuck. You pass out.
Damn.
As one goes far by, you miss. Like, you once again bat it away. Another goes by, struck away. And with the last one, it goes for the heart. Tears through your chest. And you feel it clench down and bite.
Let us say, I literally just got this back.
I want you.
I want to do as a reaction. There's one thing I want to do as a reactionary thing, but that will just instantly kill me regardless. So
Go
it's
on.
not a reaction. It's not a reaction spell, anyways.
You're in your last few moments as the vision is now blurring. Your focus is waning. You can feel very much like you did when you blew yourself up, but a few days ago. There is something here. It's your last few moments. What do you want to do?
I'm in two minds. One of me wants to put have one last ditch attempt to put the collar on. The other one just wants to go over bang. But nah, fuck it. He is going to try to put the collar on just before he dies.
Give me an athletics check at disadvantage.
Okay, so that was a 16 and a 17 on the die. So 16 plus 9, 25.
25. Okay. For a 25 on this d20, for you to succeed in that grapple, I have to roll a nat 1 or a 2 on a d20.
I see.
It's low.
But not low enough.
As you try, the beast struggles out of the collar, and your last few moments you see it slink away as you close the collar and fall lifeless on the ground. Blood
Fair enough.
seeps onto the floor.
Like,
Hmm?
what if I consider him as a friend of the world?
Okay. I'm gonna need to get up your character sheet and see what kind of weird witchy stuff you have. Give me
Nothing specific.
Mm. Uh, I, you know, buddy, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna have to give me some context as to what the fuck that means.
If I can be given any context as to his passing.
How would him
If
being
not-
a friend?
If not, Blake, if not, I just want to be able to say that I tried my best.
Oh, I understand. If he died anywhere else, you were around foliage, trees, you may hear a whisper. But these are not the lands you come from. This is not the world of home that you sit on. It was not this world that bore you. So when Jarvan moves and his essence dissipates, his passing is unknown to the very world of his birth. Jarvan, in this moment, you feel a pull. It's like what's left of you becomes undone. Does Jarvan follow any god?
No. He has one final thought, though.
What?
If I may say, he has one final thought.
Go on.
At least I got to see an amazing concert. Literally is not really considering about the whole him dying bit. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm glad I got to see that before my time.
You see and feel your being unraveling before you. It feels like this form that you kept is claimed by one world. The soul that resides within your being claimed by another. The mind and all the thoughts within it ripped away and claimed by another. Your emotions, your feelings, your being claimed by another. Each essence, aspect, and piece of you appears to be claimed by one thing or another, as what was once whole becomes fractured and distant. Okay, we'll have to talk about what happens to your stuff.
Yep.
And so
I will say,
Yep.
just for some context, I probably would have given Astron his pack back, which has all of my stuff in it.
Yep.
So I'll go through that with you in a bit, Josh, in terms of what exactly is in that bag.
Indeed.
So we're going to shift over to now back in the past, whilst they were
Right.
gallivanting around and, you know, doing weird shit. Both Eldea and Asteran found themselves in a bit of a precarious position.
Did we?
You did. Because I'm referring to back when you were wandering around in the elemental lands of fire.
I don't know if I have any context for what you're saying.
What was that?
I don't know if I have any context for what you're saying. Do you know what you're talking about there?
Remember earlier when you said you wanted to wander around the elemental planes of fire, and I was like,
the
okay, give me
12.
like a hot second, yo.
Oh, the 12.
Yeah, I remember
yes.
you get Asterag guessed we were probably getting into a fight because he knows the number system, but it was never confirmed we were. But yeah, cool.
It was never confirmed you were until now.
Huzzah! I have a perfect strategy.
Do you though? But do you? But
Yeah.
do you really? But do you?
Yeah.
But do you though? Okay, so
I'm gonna hide in Asterag's hair.
what the budget muffin has happened here? I've messed up. Why are you like this? I may have made Eldair not exist. What?
Ow, rude.
Oh, wait. There we go. Nice. Cool. Fan-dabby-dozy. So, I am going to show you the arena in which you will fight in. I mean, it totally could not be a fight, but we all know what's up. So, yes, you find yourself in this rather precarious position.
I cannot see anything on the map.
Is it precarious or is it illicit? Just asking for a friend.
Oh my.
Right.
And you cannot see anything on the map. Give me 1 second. I will
No, I
assign
am
with
going to
tokens.
refresh in case it's just me not having refreshed it yet.
No, I think I
Because
needed
I
to
was still
assign you
standing by.
tokens. I think that's now done. If you refresh, it should work. And I will also need to move it so
Oh.
that it is also seeable by our wonderful people.
Oh my, that's pretty. I want its feathers.
Bom, 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 bom.
We're in a nice place. Oh wait, is it feathers? Oh god, I've got to try my thing. This is the real hell.
My life with you, Meredith, that's the real hell.
Oh, it's a centipede than a flamey birdie thing.
What? No,
Fuck.
it's fine.
No, it's alright. I can't nick its feathers, but I can probably nick one of its arms or its eyeball. That'd be a good one.
Nope. Cool.
Yeah,
There we are.
it would.
Cool. Right. So now we have a visual on the horror that is to come on this stream. Our two companions are surrounded by 3 fire beasts.
3 beasts of fire.
It's
Indeed,
okay.
fiery beasts.
All I can see is ingredients. Yes, my love. I'm gonna lift him in.
Right.
You're so cute. You're definitely a changeling, Faye, but you're definitely cute too.
You're a changeling or a flay, but you're bloody a good one. Right, so could you both make me an initiative roll, please?
Yeah, once I'm done dressing Pikachu.
Okay. You gotta make sure Pikachu's dressed. You don't want him going out like, you know, tackle out.
There we
Hey!
go.
Get it? Tackle out? Okay.
Who am I? What am I? Where am I? Initiative. What do I do for that?
1d20 plus your wit.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I'm just going to roll a dice and hope for an okay number. Well, you know, maybe not. Maybe I'll just not.
22.
Good. I got a total of 7.
Okay.
First of all, Blake, can I ascertain if these are monsters?
They are, in fact, fucking monsters.
Then I wish to make a law monster check on them.
Then law monster check them away, my friend. Unfortunately, you can do that when your turn actually arrives, because these motherfuckers are taking
Are
you
they
by
ambush
surprise.
predators? Oh.
Yes.
Assholes, we're on a date, fuck's sake. How fucking dare they?
Oh, you and I both know both of you's best idea of a date is murdering things.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong, but that doesn't stop me from being any less offended.
Exactly. Besides, I need that eyeball now. I want a little love token from every fucking elemental plane we visit. It's going to be great. Oh, bye, Faye. Oh, you're naked again. Okay.
But you can't help but get naked.
Holy shit, okay. Sweet.
Do do
I
do
am.
do do.
So, Josh, what was your number again?
22.
22. Astoran. And Eldea, what was yours?
7.
7.
Yep.
Zavon.
Rolled a 3, wits a 4. Worst roll in history. Great.
Right.
Oh well.
So, it will be the creatures first.
Mhm.
I will dub you number 1. Number 1. So each of these squares is going to be 5 feet, just to make life a lot easier. I think you notice the map's a lot smaller now.
Yes.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's in range for its thing as it goes to try and lash out and bite Asteran.
You heard. See, if this was D&D, I'd have a reaction. But my only reaction is rude.
Rude. That's
really?
going to be a 17 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Cool. It deals 15 damage.
Cool.
Coolio. The other creatures.
Shit, it moved.
5,
I mean,
10,
obviously.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. As it gets close to the soaring Eldair. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. As this one gets fairly close, but seems to be some distance away as of the moment. So, it's finally up to everybody else. The creature is going to make another attack at Asteran since it's in range still. The start of its next turn. That definitely hits. 6, 9. And that's a 14 damage there.
Already?
As it's your turn.
I am going to. So many tabs. Sorry, get rid of that. Get rid of
I
that.
have so many tabs.
Uh,
Well, maybe you should start settling them.
I am going to. Does it go for the bonus action? This one. By the way, if you roll any ones, do tell me. I have rolled with the blows.
I'll tell you when I roll them. Thus
Yeah.
far, these guys have gotten solid 6s and 5s on d6s at the moment. They're vicious fucks. Hmm.
I'm going to go for.
Mm-hmm. Well, you also...
Targeting the one that's.
Yep, sorry. No, carry on.
Targeting the one that is currently to like furthest away from me. I'm going to target it with a cloud of mind. Sleep.
Sleep, sucker!
So this is my law illusion versus their mentality.
16.
I fail.
You see it kind of like, as you cast, it tries to take hold of the mind. The creature's natural magical essence seems to offer it some protection, as you find it harder to grasp the mind of this creature, as it seems to shake it off and worriedly look around. Did you also want to make your monster law check?
Sure. 25.
Okay, so you've never seen these creatures before in any books or such, but as somebody who's a connoisseur of dealing with magical bullshit monsters, you understand some degree of what these things are capable of. Other than the obvious, you think if you made any kind of close range physical contact with these, you'd probably get burnt. That's an obvious. There's also the fact that they're probably resistant to fire magics and damage of such. They also, you'd reckon, they don't look particularly durable despite everything else. They probably have a pretty low defense. As for their HP, they seem kind of hardy, but not nearly as hardy as most big creatures. So they seem to be fairly easy to hit, and they don't seem to be able to take too much punishment. If you like made a few hits against them, you reckon you could probably make an approximation about how long they could survive out in a fight for.
Alright, in which case, for my bonus action, I'm going to activate Precision Focus.
Precision focus?
I add my dex divided by 2 to my damage with my weapon.
Ah, okay. Understood. So we move over to the next fire elemental, as they're going to make an attack against Aldea. Okay. That's a hit. Do you have roll with the blows, Aldea?
I go look now. No, I have half dodge instead.
Cool. Well, in total, you take 7 damage from this attack. As it
Fairly
reels
fancy.
back and goes to strike you, you kind of wing your prepare your wings in such a way that you can kind of cushion the impact.
I know which one I'm going for when it's my turn.
Cool.
Touch my fucking wings.
The next one, 5, 10, 15, 20. As he breaches the other side of Asteran and goes to take a shot.
Oh shit, they've all moved. They've all
That
moved.
is a straight miss, as Astran kind of sees the attack coming and just whiffs back nimbly.
Is that so? Am I nat 11?
Yep. No, that's against your armored value.
I'm not armored. I got damaged a fuck ton.
Okay. Against your 11. No, it still misses. It was a pretty bad roll.
No, really?
Mm-hmm. As we move to Aldea.
Awesome sauceums. First thing to Asteran, what is the plan here? We stay or we leave?
I will see if I can take one down in the next set of seconds. If I can, we will deal with this.
Fantastic. So she is going to use her movement to get behind these ones.
Yep.
And then she is going to use her, get to the right fucking page, Nessa. Blast back spell. So she is going to open her wings really slowly, almost like gathering the air in between them before smashing them forward.
Just to give you a fair warning.
Yep.
That angle would probably knock one into Asteran, and Asteran is the one behind him.
Oh god, yeah, this map is awful. Let me re-angle it.
Also, do not fall where you currently sat. I know you've got flying, which is fine, but be careful.
I have flying for now. Oh, do you know,
I
if
mean,
I
to
go
be
at the
fair,
top
in
here-
the actual thing, they'd be able to just about get between those lines to into the actual person there. I would have
Yeah.
thought.
Do you know what then? Fuck it. She is going to angle herself because that's still the same amount of movement, so that she can knock it into that fiery bullshit over there.
They
As long as it
are-
gets 60 feet away, I don't give a crap.
fair enough.
So the main idea is to get them away, or at least get one of them away.
Cool. As
So,
you can see in the
it's
image here, you'd probably end up sending it cascading into those like ruby shards over here.
pretty shards. Yeah, let's do it. I want to see if they get spiked. That'd be
Cool.
beautiful.
Fight like a poorhouse.
Roll
bloody
for the
drink.
impale.
I want to roll for the impale.
So what's it got?
wait,
What's it
where
got to
am I?
make check wise?
Push pull check against my conjuration check.
Okay.
So that's a 19, and then with my conjuration, 13, 19, 13, it's got to be 32.
Its total is a dirty 20 as it fails to resist this massive wave of power that pulses over it as it goes cascading over here. How much damage does it normally do if it collides with something? The distance, isn't it?
Oh my
Well,
god, I've clicked I think it's the distance, yeah, that it's travel. Let me click on the thingy
5,
again.
10, 15, 20, 25. Okay.
Strike it. Also, if it goes past Asteran's field of attack, he actually gets a free attack on them.
Cool, Asteran, you want to slap it on the way back going by? Do you want to ripple its butt cheeks as it passes by at Mach 12?
You still
Let's
have to
see.
try and hit its DC and then roll as normal, but you get basically an attack of opportunity.
It's 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
8 plus 5, 12, 18 damage.
18 damage.
Let's see.
Okay.
The difference with the rolls that it takes. So it will be the 12 damage from Eldea. If it
Also, am
rolled
I
20.
doing slashing effect on this thing?
It's only got natural defenses, doesn't have any hard armor. Sure.
I've just seen this
18
other one is
damage.
like beautifully lined up. For
Is
the
that an
other set of
additional
rules.
18 or 18 total?
18 total.
Okay.
Oh, sorry,
As you see it cascade past, just before it gets absolutely bollocks by this, I'm just going to quickly make a note here. And then that's it. Okay, so you know that between you, you pumped out as it collides into this ruby crystal and it impales this beast. It's still alive, kind of scrawling on it, but barely. As you look at it, you think you've done about 40 points worth of damage, Asteran, and it's still moving, but it looks very close to the end of its life. As we move over to the fire elemental, and they are going to okay Yes. Clanky dice. Clanky dice.
Wanky wanky.
Clanky wanky. Right. So, Eldea, you're... Ooh, okay. It just beats your natural PD.
Cool.
As you see the one next to Asteran kind of... As you see like a fireball build in its mouth.
Great.
It launches it towards you.
Yep.
And deals you 14 points of fire damage.
Right.
That's me or Eldea?
That's Aldea.
Okay, cool. That's right. I was just checking on the
Um,
bones situation.
it's okay. If you want, you can half dodge that to reduce the damage
Yeah,
by
that'd
half.
be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Let's. Oh,
Okay,
shit, what's
so
half
10,
of that though?
11, 12, 13, 14. So half of 14 would be 5, 6, 7. It'd be 7 damage.
7. What was I on before? 23. Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Yep, and you reduce your half dodge by 1. I don't know how many dodges you have in your dodge pool. Also,
I shall have Luke.
no, semi-brief, no.
What happened?
Oh no, Kitty's. Oh, Kit has just BRB'd.
Okay. Then I will have to introduce my face back into the list so that I can still be seen. Oh, no, oh, there we go. Oh, that's why. A poopy. There we go. It's just so that we have all the squares in the right places until they get back. Cool.
Aye.
So we now move on to the next and wonderful part. I am going to need you to make a choice. No.
Alright.
We go over to Asteran as it's your turn.
I choose life.
I am going to. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a hit on this boy. Can't see anything else I would do. Yeah. I'm just going to smack him.
He's what?
Sure, roll for that shit.
That's going to be 15.
Hits.
17 damage.
Okay. On the one right in front of you.
See. I am then going to drink a potion.
Cool. After striking another one, seeing how wounded it is, you'd estimate their health to be somewhere around the 50 HP mark.
Okay.
Meanwhile, as you do that, the fire elemental over here is going to try and get itself free.
Not fun.
It flubs that, ends up
Good.
opening its wounds and taking some damage.
Good. Because I will do that shit again in a minute.
Cool. it seems to like try and wrestle itself off this thing, ends up opening the wounds. You see it kind of like cry out in pain. Yeah, that's that one. As we go over to the next one, who's going to try and take a normal attack against Asteran, and fucking misses again. As he goes to try and attack Asteran, just flings over his sword like a badass, just blocks it midair, kind of shinks it off.
Distracting, man. Being that good is just so distracting.
Fantastic. And I can go hide the camera again. Yes. Fantastic. So, with that, we move over to Aldea once more.
Fantastic. Continuing my wonderful pool game, I am going to turn to face this. I can't ping it. The other one I'm in line with to hit with a ruby crystal.
The other one you're in line with to hit with a ruby crystal, you can.
Yeah. Yep. I've done the measuring my entire turn to see if I can do it.
Now, make me a perception check.
Oh.
I'm going to say, I'm going to be generous, DC 15.
Perception. I'm just going to go find that. I've apparently left it in my other pair of Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.
Yep. So you got it?
Roll that. That is a 15 on the dot.
Perfect. As you're like sizing up the idea of blowing this guy to Kingdom Come into that small like set of crystals there, you notice that there's just enough of an angle that if you were positioned somewhere like over, give me 1 second, I'm going to see if I can't ping.
See, I couldn't, which made me sad.
Sad face. There we are. Somewhere over here, you could possibly knock them into one another, into the one that's already impaled.
Oh, I do like a triple strike idea. I should have looked at that. Nessa appreciates this information, and do you know what? Aldea, being the little bitch that she is totally going to do that. Except she can't move her. She's going to do that, but I can't move the token. So she's going to go over there and go, oh yeah, look, they're in a beautiful angle. I'm just going to beat the shit out of all three of them, hopefully, possibly,
Gets
maybe.
this perfect lining up.
Yeah. And again, she's going to sort of very slowly draw the wings in, and then as if she's sort of pulling the air, and then snap them almost like a sonic boom kind of thing.
Cool.
And then I shall
boom.
roll the law bollocks. What is it? Law conjuration. So they've got to do a push-pull check. And I've got to do my law conjuration.
Okay. I have the... Oh no.
Nat 20 for a 23.
Nat 20,
Oh, no,
cascade it.
33, sorry.
33,
'cause
Nat
it's
20, cascade it.
Oh god, okay.
So...
oh, don't go under that bit. Oh no, you'd have to give it. So 18, 33, 43, 50. Some.
So
50.
Yep.
43, 53. Yeah, no, 50 some. There you go. You can do the rest of the number.
Cool.
It's 43 plus 8.
43 plus
51.
8. 51. Cool.
51. Thank you.
Right. Indeed. So you launch this one as it fails to meet the check anywhere close to that amount. It goes careening into the other, and in passing gives Asteran a chance to strike it.
That is true, yes. I like
I'm
this
going
spell.
to
This
hit
spell's my
it
new
in
favourite.
the face. That is a 20 odd to hit it.
That hits.
9, 13.
What's the
17
damage?
damage.
17.
See? Oh, plus level d6. 19.
Nice.
18, 19. 19. So 19 total.
Yes.
Also, the difference between the one that tried resisting, but the difference between its roll and my roll, it will give us damage to the things it hits as well.
Yep, I'm just checking something.
Cool.
Blastback, an absolute nightmare on the battlefield.
Okay, so with that in mind, that one also takes this much.
Quillies. Oh yeah, I better take my mana off so I don't overspend.
King of the Swing, jungle, yeah.
Don't touch my boo, you know.
Right. So just for reference, that one was okay. So
Mhm.
then that's
Yeah.
just pate. That is super fucking dead.
Good, good. I do like dead things.
What's that?
Doody-doo. That is too.
Okay. So then this one is 10. Cool. So this one basically becomes pate before it even gets to be impaled. It's just
Shame.
basically crushed into pieces and then sliced in half as an extra measure, as it basically dies there and then. This one gets careened back a fair shaft and seems to take some impact damage. Again, Asteran, you can take another shot against this as it goes by.
Infinite reactions. Woo!
Woo! That's right. This is my system. I do what I fucking like.
I'm enjoying it.
Over 20 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
That's 14 damage. Plus a d6. 19 damage.
Okay.
Don't interrupt our dates. That's what these things are having to learn.
It
You know, I'm going to
looks
slay something. If it's going to be them, it's going to be them.
it looks significantly fucked. Yes, with the last few moments, you just destroy it. As we move over to Asteran's turn, because one of them's dead and can't make reactions anymore.
Right.
Oh, good. It's that one.
So there's one that's kind of careening, aren't they? Or are they
It stopped in the water. It didn't get that far.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's when you're like, I also have blast back. Combo.
Oh, if we did, we could have used that thing that I picked up as well. Oh, that would have been great.
I stand
Mm.
in just the right way behind them as I cast Repel.
So far as I'm aware.
Law concentration versus the push pull. If you win, the target is blasted back on the battlefield if they land. So this moves up to 2. But this up to 2 tiers. So I would imagine that'd be 60 feet.
Up to.
Yes.
Well.
Push. First of all, push pull.
Yep.
Meanwhile, it hard again.
Whoa! That's going to be a 23.
25.
It fails just by that little bit as you send it just that extra to collide into that. I think is it still the difference in the repel?
I believe it's still different. Yes.
Yes, it is.
So it takes 2 more damage.
"Ah!" And it also finds itself slowly impaled on the spike as well.
Oh, poor things. I almost feel bad for him.
They're both sat there squirming. One desperately tries to get out and does so, kind of clambers out, collapses on here, and like seems to just try to skitter away.
Does it? Oh, is he trying to run away from us now? How far
Yeah.
can it get?
So that's as far as it can
Look at
get
that
with its
debate
action.
there.
to play.
5, 10, 50. Oh, it's just about out of the reach of Eldea to be able to push it back on where it came off.
And the next
Where's the
one is also going to spend its turn trying to get out of it.
Oh,
And
there are more ruby spikes over there, though.
does so as best it can, clawing out 1, 2, 3.
Oh, it would go in the opposite direction.
That's as far as it can go.
Cool. My go?
Cool.
It's Eldea's turn next.
Oh, go Aldea. Trust me, you
Let
can
me
go for
just,
the one.
Yeah,
I was going to say, I can get the one that's on the same shore as us if you can get the other one.
I can get the other one. Don't think I have to even move that much.
They're not allowed to retreat anymore.
Hey, they came at us with intentions. You know, they can't bring that shit and then run away. That's incredibly rude and bad manners, which is in fact what Eldea will whisper very quietly as she moves over here a bit, trying to get the angle so she can push that fucker back on them spikes.
Like, you know what the rule is. You talk shit, you get hit.
Yep.
And she's gonna do she won't do a blast. Shall she do a yeah, no, she doesn't need to do the 60 feet. Yeah, she'll do a knockback because you know it's not that far away from the spikes. So that's Law Conjuration versus Push Pull again.
Yep.
So D20.
23.
Another nat 20 plus the 13. That's 20.
Stop!
33.
He's already dead!
35. I only got 2 on the second
Fantastic.
escalation.
You send it careening back just enough to impale it on the second set of spikes as it screams out in agony and falls limp against the
Good.
limp
It will just be
against the
afterwards. No.
stone. Oh.
That will be it. Literally just finger wagging at it. No.
Understood. And with that, it goes over to our resident Asteran's turn.
Quick thing, Blake.
Yep.
Battle Trance, is that the activation of a state a bonus action, as most other states are?
Indeed.
Okay, cool. In which case, he
no,
gets
not
he
fast.
places his foot forwards and brings his blade across him and downwards for a second before suddenly dashing forwards with an audacious charge and swinging in a wide arc downwards over the thing.
I see.
That's a nat 20.
Fucking Christ. That hits.
So, did we have crit rolls in this? I forget.
Yes.
What were the crit rolls again? Was it like, is it the whole double the thing, or is it just cascading the
No,
hit die?
if you nat 20 to hit, you double the damage. If you nat 20 the damage or nat roll the top roll the damage, then you cascade. You can only cascade once on an enemy unless they're a small enemy or you have special skills that allow you to cascade multiple times.
Like I do right now with the Battle Trance.
He didn't ask for this.
He came at us.
Right, okay, so I roll d8. So I cascade on a 6 or higher. That's a cascade.
Oh god.
That's a cascade.
Oh god.
And okay, so that is 33 damage.
You, in one swift motion. Tell you what, no, you. How the fuck do you murderize the living shit out of this thing?
So as I described before, as he stood with the sword basically aiming it down the blade itself, looking at the thing within his sights. His front foot steps forwards. It grips into the ground below him as a small cracks appear, and he bursts forward. And this great crimson arc comes up and around, impacts into it, and with one clean motion, splatters flame-like blood onto the ground. And as he stops, his sword is up here. And then... And that's when it...
So, Blake, just a warning. We have 5 more rounds to go.
You only assuming you're spending a day on it, you only literally have 1 more roll to go, regardless of what
Yeah.
realm you go to.
have you
Fine.
seen how many days we put into this?
Yeah, we've put a day per realm. I put 8 days into this. Or we
Okay.
could do the rest in downtime, and you can just like remove the number 12, so you don't have to just kill everything.
No. Let's ride this train out. Let's keep going.
So, for the sake of brevity, and there's a lot more important things moving forward,
Yeah.
it's probably best we save that for downtime in between the time between now and then.
Sure. But we
Um,
murderized these lot, yeah?
Yeah, you murderize the living
I'm
fuck out of
nicking
them.
some of their shit. Whatever is still
Absolutely.
intact.
You know all
nicking
the
it.
harvesting roles that are in the document. Feel free to make them as relevant between yourselves, and
Yeah.
I'll give you what they have, depending
Cool.
on what you roll. Sweet.
Nice. I'll do that in a sec.
So, as we come back to the future, where the future at? Come back to the future. So, I do
Oh,
apologize
can
for
I assume we've had a rest and or healed up from the wounds from the fire plane, or shall we keep
Well,
them?
you would have, because first of
Right.
all, it's been like days since then because we're doing
Yeah.
time fuckery.
I do love a good time fuckery. It's alright, I just wanted to make sure I didn't fix it, and then you go, the fuck you doing,
Plus, I would have
Now-
healed me, so it's fine.
Oh.
Just for a note, do you know where we've been doing this out of order?
Yip, 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 yip. Buzzy pop.
You experience it in the same manner.
Oh,
So, semi-brief, you were supposed to do it on the last day. You had everything set up for the last day. You know it's the last day. You check every calendar, but you're pretty sure today was yesterday, kind of thing. This kind of thing happens rarely where you come from. It's like a really rare thing to happen. You're not quite sure if it's more prevalent in the elemental lands.
Who fucked with time?
So yes. So as you're all sat there once again outside the auditorium, as it were, you all gather up, and I'm assuming huddle outside to speak to Semi-Breathe backstage.
Sure.
yeah.
Cool. Yeah, the twinks lit you by and seem to be enjoying talking amongst themselves, various quick blinking lights between them. Some conversation, you're sure.
Did you feel that?
Build something.
And did you see what I saw? With
Just grinning stupidly to self
the
while I do some
planet,
rolls.
the broken planet.
I'm
Being
not sure
pulled
what
back
exactly
together.
that was.
Like, I don't understand.
I do. It's quite simple. When I was conversing with Patao about the balance, it
What?
was mentioned that this place is, as is all of the elemental planes, not supposed to exist in this very clinical way. The only particles that live here are the particles of light. The only particles that live in the realm of water are the particles of water. This is not balanced nor safe, and it is part of what has shattered the world. What you have done is what I hoped you'd do with this concert, and you have started to bring back the shards of the world so that in time and with more effort from everyone, we may be able to repair the damage that has been done and regain balance once again.
Why didn't you tell me I would have worked more towards it?
Because I was not sure whether my theory was correct or not, or whether it would have worked at all. If it hadn't and you'd put more energy in and it had been wasted, I would have felt bad. But more than that, I was worried that if I had told you that you would be bringing everyone here with the effect of potentially corrupting this place, at least in the eyes of the elementals of light, you might not do it at all.
Well, I mean, it's hard to seem like it's corrupted now. Like they're all a little bit brighter now. I mean, it
They
makes
are, as is the
sense.
nature of light and shadow. Same with fire and water and many of the other elements. They have an opposite that makes them stronger as much as it makes them weaker.
Huh.
What you have done is possibly not considered good by everyone, but it is something I consider good.
I mean,
Yes.
Twinkie was happy with it.
Good.
I'm pretty sure there's a ghost with pizza.
Also, pulls out this cat skull whose teeth just goes constantly. How cool is this? Puts it on as a helmet, like the brownies from Willow.
That's terrifying.
I know. Takes it off, puts it back in Asta's bag.
Oh yeah. I've introduced you to Stompy,
What now?
the creature I got to help carry our stuff.
Oh, Angry Dirt Frog.
Oh, you've seen the angry dirt frog.
I've seen it from a distance. I don't want to get too close in case it mistakes me for food and I have to kill it.
Don't kill Stompy.
If it tries to eat me, I will certainly kill it.
He won't try and eat you.
Good.
Did anybody see where Javin went?
No, I
Did not.
thought he was at the concert with you. Well,
I
with
saw
us,
him in the
with-
crowd.
I see.
It was a bit difficult to miss him.
It did rather stand out, but I did not see him slip away.
How that
Incredible
happened, I don't know.
I was distracted by looks to bag going yum 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 yum. Never gets old.
I was mostly distracted by the cacophony of noise.
Yes, I think the
And
noise
being
is all positive.
Extremely tired.
I imagine you would be. That was quite the performance.
Also, did you see what happened?
Yeah, the world started fixing itself.
No,
It's
no,
quite
no.
cool.
The tail.
Oh, yes. You did look fishy. It was quite cool. It was very pretty. 10 out of 10 would recommend to a friend.
So what do you think about this Javan's whereabouts?
We have a way of finding them.
We could. I may need a moment to consult the ref about ref-based things and stuff because Blake is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
While you do that, I'm gonna go collect my earnings from tonight.
Yes, why not?
Very well.
Before I literally just wank out my soul abilities again, I don't just double checking cloud the mind, wipe vision, stabilize, purge poison, raging inferno, chain lightning, thunderclap. Okay, so that's not gonna like That's not gonna work either. Oh, wait, no, there's one. I don't know. Do I want to do that? Yeah, no, I can't use that. Or can I? Blake, is Wisdom of Wings something I could potentially use to help figure out where the fuck Jarvin's gone?
Yes.
Cool. Wisdom of Wings. Flicky, flicky, flicky. She will perch on Asta's shoulder, dig her claws in just to keep a grip so she doesn't fall off. Ignoring her shadow, she is going to just close her eyes, think about everything Mallory taught her about trying to commune with, Patal and use her abilities, as it were. And focus on the question: what would Jarvin be what would Jarvin be thinking after the concert? Where would he go? Why would he leave us again?
Was I there for the whole puppy? I wish to get him at the start.
You 3 were.
You and Eldale were there.
Yeah.
However, you were told, of course, same sim. In your current state, you would not be able to do it.
Yeah. The only reason Elde is asking if that's where he's gone or not is because while she does know that he said he wanted to go pick it up, obviously he didn't make any mention of that to us. So I don't want to meta I know where he went.
No, it's all right.
I'm going to ask Patal because he's my boy.
Your boy.
He's my boy.
I mean, we could always go old-fashioned investigation on it.
Oh my god. Too late, I've asked Patal.
Gives what did you roll on a D100?
Oh shit! Yeah, I rolled a number, and it was a really good number, probably.
Sus.
It was a 40.
40.
Yeah. Damn you, dice tray! You only give me zeros.
Roamed to another elemental plane.
Cool. Yeah, little thank you and a bit of politeness that she doesn't often show anyone that isn't Gadvar or Mallory or Candace, and subtly hopes he was impressed with the show, or at least appeased, and yeah, open her eyes, come back to it. He's roamed to another plane, which aligns with what he said before. He wished that shadow creature, did he not?
What?
When I made my pact with the shadows, he too wished to make a pact, but he couldn't because of his lack of body.
He was fully formed, wasn't he?
Yes, he is now, but he wasn't when he first went. When we first went, oh, time is unstable.
Time's weird, yes. This feels
When
like yes.
Don't think about it too hard. We'll strain our brains. When I made my pact with Chaya, he wished to make a pact too. However, due to his lack of form at that point in time, that is questionable, he was unable. He has likely traversed there to go finish making the deal. The way he didn't take us, I don't know.
I'm not sure on that one either.
He was warned it would be a fight. Perhaps we should go check that he's all right.
Okay,
Yes, I think that might be the best.
let's I'll let you lead the way. I only went there once, really. Well, twice for a bit.
It is a trip, as Jarvin would say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you all journey forth to the Shadow Plains. Are you going to take the shortcut?
The shortcut? Oh, what, through the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got no problem with that. Oh no, more shadows. It's not like I live there.
Yeah, Eldea just kind of dives into the shadow floor.
Yum, 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 yum.
Asteran, you going after?
Suppose so.
Yep, he dives into the shadow floor as well. As you remember, Semi-Brief, when you were last here, you were also dragged underneath.
I do the most gracious dive. There is grace, poise.
Again, all of you feel
Okay.
that feeling of suffocation for a few moments as you're traversing through the shadows, despite
It's
your mouth
it's
being
grace and poise
closed.
until it hits the not feeling good bit, and then it's just floundering.
But after a few moments, you appear on the other side on the floor, floundering as some as you may be. And you find yourself at the foot of the castle.
Semi-brief, we are here. It's like completely composed and sat back on Asta's shoulder. We are here.
I don't like that. When you're used to be able to breathing underwater, it feels like you're going underwater. To not be able to breathe is
This is very similar to how I feel in water. That feeling, that is why I do not like it.
that's called drowning.
Yes, it is very uncomfortable. I am not fond of that feeling whatsoever. Anyway, shall we go
Fair.
find our friend and talk about that later?
Yes.
You all.
Like, I'm going to cast a minor rune on myself and fill it with a pop cure, and then pop cure myself back up to full.
Okay. Why did you choose a minor rune for that?
Because I can use it as a bonus action.
What? What Kentucky Fried bullshit is this?
Someone's sensing fights.
Wait, oh,
It literally said, there's going to be a fight.
wait, did you
True.
just heal yourself and then cast? Okay, so the pop cure in the minor rune is something separate
So,
from healing yourself.
Minor rune. Pop cure into the minor rune. Minor heal myself. Minor
Okay,
heal myself.
no worries, that's fine.
Bless you, darling.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you head upstairs.
Yep.
And
See
you
my creep
find
feed again.
yourself in the halls of the Shadow King, and you see a caged beast shrouded in shadows that's familiar, feasting on some flesh and bones.
Oh. That is not. Shuts herself up and just looks to Asteran.
What do I owe the pleasure?
I look at the shadow, and as I say, where is Jarvan?
He could not tame the beast.
What are you saying?
I warned him that it was too strong, and he was not ready. He took this on himself.
I So looks at Asta, looks at Shadow King, looks at Asta, looks at the doggy gnawing on Jarvan. I believe what he is saying is that Jarvan decided to take to battle when he was not prepared, and sort of glances to the flesh again, flutters just slightly up off of Asteran's shoulder just in case. I believe what that dog is eating is his winnings, so to speak. Looks at Shadow King.
Brings you any solace. He did not give up until his body failed him completely.
Didn't stop though.
Tried to chain the beast even in its final seconds.
You didn't stop it.
Not my place. If you wish your slave, you must fight it.
Although just nods considering what she's been through with Trey recently.
Not all pacts are mutually beneficial. Some are suited, some are not. He wished something brutal. He wished something big. He could not tame big and brutal.
Is there anything of Jarvin's still in the room, like any bit of tissue that's not currently being eaten by Doggo Boy?
Jarvan,
Yo.
I want you to roll me 2d100s, please.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so first one is 47. Second one, 70.
47 and 70, right?
Yep.
Oh, the six.
This is all that is appropriate and left unclaimed. He hands you what seems to be a large tuft of wool from Jarvan.
There is an ungodly scream that comes from Semi Brave. Like that kind of high pitched wail that
Mhm.
actually it just ends in a no. I have no clue what this is going to do, but this is what Semi's thinking. I'm going to use my ability World of Words, and I'm going to bring this space completely into story. And I'm going to try and weave the tale of Jarvan back together. And I will add in my soul word of healing to it.
Okay.
I am fully up for it not working. This is just
I
what.
know. I'm just looking to see how pliable that idea is. That's all. One
Yeah.
second.
No problem. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to go and check on the suspicious silence.
Certainly.
I shall not be
Not a
a
suspicious silence.
It's Nico, and he's quiet. Of
Oh,
course,
okay,
it's
fair. Go
suspicious.
look into that.
Check
Yeah.
on the Trixie Fae.
Okay. So let's see what we've got here. Okay. You bring the area into pure story. And from this point, you use the song and usher, beg, plead with your words and with your song and with the sound for something. For something of Jarvan to be here. For something of him to come back. And from that, make me a performance roll briefly.
Uh, 42 altogether.
From that, the fur that's being proffered to you. From it, unravels a form similar to that of Jarvan's. It's translucent. It's almost like an echo of him. Jarvan, you're present here, but the you that's here is an echo of the you that stood here.
Yep.
The you that's known by the people who echo out your name. What's here is a tale of you that people hold. And that's what's present in these moments whilst this tale is held.
There is ugly crying. It's half shouted, half sung, half kind of. It's so desperate.
Just to confirm as well, Blake,
Mm-hmm.
this memory of me, does it know that I am dead? Like, I can look down and see. Ah, yes, okay. I am aware of my fate.
Yes.
Okay.
You can't proclaim the feelings as you died because the you that's the story that's here doesn't know them.
Okay. I'm just aware that I am dead.
Yeah. You know how you died. You know basically everything before your death you're aware of.
Yeah. Cool, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and just for the kicker, Blake.
Yep.
As he starts forming, it's gonna meld into that. You know that really cool music you sent me.
Yep.
The
Oh, yes.
that one, that music.
I
It's
see.
gonna become more like that.
I see. So you're like, as you're trying to keep singing, to keep maintaining this image of Jarvan, who you've known for the best part of a month and a half now, as they seem to crush through your entire experience with them and just fall the other end, as it were.
They lose the ability to give the words, and it just becomes the harmonizing tones.
I see.
Kind of looks to you and gives the typical Jarvan chuckle of his own situation.
Blake,
You look as almost it's like a joke.
Mm-hmm.
gather mana.
Yep.
Oh dear.
At that point, I'm going to cast Aether Blade
Yep.
with 160 mana put into it.
You have +5 to any roll you make, by the way.
Okay.
I then take out a mana potion and I drink it.
Mm-hmm.
Go Super Saiyan.
As I look to the thing, I get into that
Dog or
battle
Shadow
trance
King?
stance again
Yep.
to the dog
Cool.
as I say,
No reaction.
Verneus' word is clear. Vengeance. As I'm going to now audacious charge at it.
The creature.
Yep.
As the shadow cage falls and you charge forth at this creature. Yeah, roll to hit.
An 18 to hit.
Don't forget +5.
Yep, I've got that.
That was an 18 to hit.
Yes.
Hits.
It hits. Cool. Let me work this out for a second.
Asteran about to get a puppy. Or obliterate it, or both.
Smite the puppy, smite the puppy.
Yeah, but doesn't that technically mean he beats it and therefore can enter into a pact with it?
Generally speaking, the thing needs to be alive for that.
That's true, yeah.
Also, just something to make sure you're aware. It would probably become apparent at this point. None of you can become, what's it called, bonded to anything that's not the equivalent of a humanoid creature.
Yeah.
So whatever this thing is, it's actually supposed to be a people.
Yeah. Sad faces forever. That's what happens, yeah.
I can adjust the terrain to help with the story mode, like effectively.
Are you gonna put like a huge, like, basically a lot of spikes behind it, or what are you going for?
Just the ground, like just these gold, because I imagine all story and tale, and this is golden, isn't it?
It's up to you.
And there's literally just these, like, where the paws are on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
There's just ropes that latch around it and tangle around its feet.
Yeah.
And Semibree's just going to run into Story Jarvan's arms. Just hug.
Yep.
There's just going to go sit as close as she can anyway to the Shadow King.
Like, is it large, therefore I can cascade more than normal?
It's small that does that, not large.
Yeah,
Okay.
I get cascaded on like.
Yeah. It is big.
Big.
I will respond once that moment is done.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
If you'll pardon me, I just need to take a quick piss. Quick piss.
Go for it.
I've got the
Real
subtitle.
emotional.
Now I just need to add everything up.
It's alright, we'll emotional role play without you. Go piss. Go piss!
As I'm going
Yeah,
for
she's
a
just going to
cuddle,
chill with the Shadow King.
I'm hugging your knee.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
No,
Cool.
he will, as he sees you running up, he will kneel down so that you're more
Just so that you all know,
level.
Yeah.
119 damage.
Nice.
Oh, that puppy's not going to enjoy that in the
And it's
face.
going to have a hard time getting away from you, because I can just, while we're in this, I've got complete control over the terrain, pretty much.
And not only that, it's completely world magical, so there isn't really much that will resist it.
I was going to say as
Yeah.
well, also, he still has damage from the fight that he did have with me. It wasn't much,
Potentially. I mean, it
but
depends.
there was still damage.
Yeah, it's only been an hour or two, isn't it? So, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't too much long after you
Yeah,
came by, as far as I'm aware.
that's cool. Poor puppy. I had to check whether it was the Shadow King that was about to get his head cut off or not, because, you know, as the arbiter of balance, I kind of have to keep him alive. It's like, no, I have to go and get hit
No,
by
no.
Asteran.
Well, no, there will always be another to replace them.
Eventually, but this one knows his job, so there's no point in having him dead when it's not his fault that you died. It's your fault that
Really
you
hard
died.
to be empathetic towards the Shadow King when he
it's-
talks like this.
It's not the puppy's fault either, but you're going around brutalizing it.
I'm not. Eldaya's just sat down having a chinwag with the Shadow King about
All
how,
right,
you know, balance
Blake.
is
Yes.
awesome.
119 damage.
Right. Okay.
And magical.
Noted. 119.
Yep.
What's a cool shirt, Blake?
Cool. You stab into this thing, like power bursting through it as it ripples through this like creature's shadowish form, gargantuan though it may be, multiple heads reeled, looking down at you with ire and hate and spite as you shock through its system. And then once it's done, looks down at you and hisses with anger, hate, spite. Yes?
while sitting with the Shadow King and letting this lot carry on, she's just going to ask him, what was that creature before? Clearly it was human. What turned it like this? Or humanoid?
Everything has another shape. Some lose themselves in the plane.
I see. A shame.
So yes.
Since his last wish was to try and keep this creature, it is a shame that my friend is choosing to try and obliterate it, but it is not my place to stop him.
As you say that, the Shadow King throws over a chain with 3 spiked inward collars.
Oh, darling, I can't even pick that up.
Semi-brief, are you doing anything before I go over to Evil Monster Turn?
I am cuddling Jarvan,
You cuddle the Javan.
and I'm crying.
And Javan, do you want to talk back while this creature tries to maul your
yeah.
best buddy?
In
Yeah,
the whole
sure.
wide universe.
I give you like a gentle hug back, and I go, "Oh, this is a bit awkward."
Sorry.
I gotta say, I was really grateful I saw your show first before coming here. It was an amazing show.
We can get you
Also,
back.
Asteran, you don't have to do that. Come on. Just let the poor puppy go.
He's not really looking
Yeah, I
towards you at
know.
the moment.
Yeah.
He's just
As you say that, the puppy's going in.
Astran has entered death kill mode. Ultimate form.
You now have the full APD of your armor, don't you?
yes.
It's meat, not beat, isn't it?
I'm not sure what it was for our system actually. I'm pretty sure it's meat beats, same as.
But what about
The
if
other
you
one.
beat that meat?
Well, that's
Anyway.
a different show entirely.
Although my armor is 13.5 technically.
But we've always rounded up if it's beneficial.
Yes, which means it's technically 14.
A lucky number.
So the creature misses twice with its 2 kind of prongs head. As one goes for your neck, you kind of move back, shuffle around. Another one goes for your heart. You find yourself parrying away the beast's head as the other one goes to your side and strikes.
Could I just say, it likes to nibble on the side.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It's its favorite spot, apparently.
Oh, do I want to be a little bitch or not? Just had a thought of something I could do.
Do it.
Well, I get bonuses to my stealth actions. I might be able to sleight of hand that fucking collar on at least one head.
Okay. It hits you for 18
I don't know if I want
damage.
to.
1-8.
Yep.
Make the puppy yours.
I've already got Chaya. I don't need another one. But equally, it is beating
Yeah,
up on my man. But equally,
But also, it's a giant puppy. Just remember that key factor. Giant puppy.
It's found the music as well. There it is.
Did I not post it? I think I did. I posted it in the chat thingy.
I didn't see that. Sorry.
That's all right.
like for Aldea's benefit, stroke my benefit. One, how far away from this little tussle am I?
Oh, did I not post it? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Cool.
No.
No, wait, no, you did. I posted it
That was
elsewhere.
me.
Cool. Yeah, puppy, yes.
Yes. How far is Aldea from Puppy and the collar, basically?
You're like about 30 feet from both, so about a
Cool.
single move.
Fantastic. And it is considered shadowy here, is it not?
Mm-hmm.
Tabs. I'm just checking. There's certain things that I
Well, it
if I
is twilight
do
at the
it.
moment, but it's always shadowy here.
Good. Cool. And using eyes of insight, can I tell whether it's fully focused on Asteran or if it's paying attention to anyone else?
We're gonna have to check eyes of insight like a.
It's basically you may gaze upon any item and
Yep,
read an
glean
aspect of its nature.
Yep, sure. Yeah, you find me to send the most appropriate law. Yeah, certainly. So
Cool.
you think it's focused on Astran at the moment? Completely.
Fabulous. Completely. Let me just check how many. It's not perfect, but it'd be better than nothing. Okay. Last bit. To the Shadow King. Would it be considered incredibly rude if I assisted? It seems my other friend has.
If you wish to dominate with numbers, that is fine by me.
Understood. Yeah, she's gonna fly, grab the collar, shadowy wings to up her stealth roll, so that hopefully, come her action, she can snap that collar on the bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, really super sneaky like, because she's small and using shadowy shit to hide better and fly further.
And if it goes for Aldea, then it's going to see a form much higher than this one.
Try to save its life in a very roundabout way.
So yes.
Yes.
You will start looking into that.
Thank you. Carry on. It's my sneaky ploy.
So yes, just so everybody has a beautiful reference of what you're fighting, and a nice image of it is over on stream at the moment.
It's not as nice as Chaya, but you know, whatever.
So yes, it's a beast with a great many heads and a great amount of anger issues.
Well, clearly.
Clearly.
Someone just stabbed it in the fucking face really hard. It did ask for it.
So I think it's Astran's turn.
Astran is going to, first of all, bonus action pop cure.
Mm-hmm.
And then go for another massive, from shoulder down to side, crescent slash. I rolled higher than what I previously did.
So it probably
inter-
hits.
Interrupted.
Mhm.
During. Don't worry, actually. Don't worry.
No, go for
No,
it.
it's good.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll save it for another turn.
No, I want to hear it, damn it.
You can't just drop. That's like Blake
words-
earlier. Oh, it don't matter. It fucking matters. Tell me. You can't leave it hanging.
The song will slightly shift to a very high tone as it kind of wraps around Asteran, and it'll give you advantage.
There we go.
Oh. But to be fair, that might
Fish
that
for that
might
20.
mean that I.
Fish for that
I was
20.
about to say, unfortunately not, but it was worth a try.
No bites this time, lads. We'll get them next time.
We'll get them soon.
Right.
If you believe hard enough.
Just for reference, at the moment, Jarvin, you
Yes.
do have a physical presence here.
Oh.
Yes. So you can
I am
move,
hugging
you
you.
can interact with things.
Oh, okay.
Essentially, you have 1 HP. Your strength is basically, I believe, a quarter of what Semi-Breathe rolled.
It's based off.
Yeah. So it's
What did you
1
roll?
divided. I'd say 1 divided by 3.
It's
So
one.
performance
It's
divided by 3.
1d performance divided by 2 damage.
Yep.
So you can. So I need to roll that.
You've already rolled your performance, I believe. Yep.
I can't remember what it
I
was.
made you roll it when this started happening.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was.
42.
Oh, there you go. So You're rolling
What,
it. You're
42, 11.
so
No,
21.
So you
21
currently
is
have
high,
21 strength.
How's that work for my
And
athletics?
What would that do for your athletics? It would give you 21 athletics. Because your stats aren't as they usually are.
That's another 112 damage.
Let me breathe. My siren.
and you roll a d20 plus my performance divided by 3 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So you roll a d20 plus 15 to hit.
Also, because you basically burn everything just to get him, he has like 4 hits. So it's not a case of he has 4 HP. He can be hit 4 times and he won't die.
Oh,
After the
Awesome.
4th time, this form will.
Fade.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna do something crazy.
Classic Jarvan.
Well, I think I've got his attention, so go ahead.
I was going to say, there's a tiny burb about to try and put a collar on it, so...
It's got this Gibraltar fly going, nah, 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 nah.
She wouldn't make that noise. It's too loud.
No.
She'll get after.
Well, I would say there's always an orchestra following you. And that's why it's just
Semi-brief, kill the orchestra. I'm trying to be stealthy.
Semi-brief is the
for God's sake.
orchestra.
Semi-brief
Play
cut now.
quieter.
Question: Has anyone seen
I will
SpongeBob
teach you the meaning of stealth.
Piano,
later.
everyone. Piano. Not
SquarePants?
fortissimo. Piano.
Have you seen SpongeBob SquarePants where they go on the fishing trip?
Yeah.
And Mr. Krabs has the orchestra in the boat to summon the giant clam.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Eldea will kill them all later. She's got to go be stealthy first, despite their noise.
Oh my.
Stealth. So yeah,
So,
be
yes.
crazy, yeah.
Astran, did you deal any damage to it? You rolled hit it, didn't you?
Yeah. I just said I rolled
another
112 more damage.
Another 112 more damage.
Yeah. I've put
Okay.
160 mana into a 1 hour weapon enchant.
Um.
Yeah.
And don't forget you're getting +5 to your rolls.
Yeah.
Please tell me that, he is avoiding hitting
Wait.
Eldea at this point, though.
Well, yeah, of course he's not
Just
actually
pop,
hitting Altair.
disappear.
It's
Um.
the +5. All allies get +5 to all rolls.
With the second, reeling of your blade, just arcane energy just boom, blowing out the top of it. Jarvan, you just witness Astaran go full fucking holy revenger on its ass. Astaran, how do you want to murder it?
Damn it.
Oh, that blows my plan out of the water.
Never mind, but it's fine.
But as I say, revenge, I go forward, massive upwards, and then the second one reels up, and he steps forward. It comes downwards. It doesn't stop at the ground. The ground is torn up as his blade arcs further. It comes upwards, and then his kind of pommel comes forward just to whack it to the side so that it gets sent into a nearby, well, depending how big this place is, the wall.
Yep. You slice the thing in half, just cleaving the bastard. Once you reel up the sword, striking in the side of the head with the pummel, you hear a deafening crack. If this thing has anything similar to a skeletal structure, it is gone. And the creature falls limp to the ground.
Poor puppy.
Eldea goes and sort of sits back by the Shadow King for the moment because Asta got Angie on.
The response.
I guess not, but Such is the abandoned.
Corpse is yours to claim.
There's a sudden excited. Really?
I look to the Shadow Kings. I'd say, you can restore him, can't you?
The dead companion of the
Jarvan.
broken shadow.
I offer.
Neither. They are dead. What once was them is no longer here. The shadow, perhaps a bit of it lingers, but the man they have is gone.
He just kind of turns to you all and goes, "Come in for a moment."
I haven't stopped hugging you.
Yeah.
You're kind of having to shuffle, holding
Oh, yeah,
semi
hey,
brief.
that's fine. He, like one arm's still like hugging you. He brings like his up two other arms, so you kind of like waves Aldea and Asteran over,
Blake.
trying to join in front.
Could he bring him back?
Dun dun dun.
You're gonna have to DM me with which he you're referring to. That's a pretty broad
first.
pool. No. There is only you've been around for fucking age, okay? Give me a history roll.
I mean, depending on what exact NPCs you're bringing over, I know one that would have been able to do it.
Oh, yeah, you don't know about that person.
Don't I?
That's somebody semi-brief would probably know about. That's you can probably make me a solid roll, and that's a whole barrel of fuck. But yeah, you could.
Especially
You want me
considering
to
the
roll?
character.
Yeah, that's gonna be a history roll or a adventuring roll.
Bear me a second. Laws.
Who the fuck had that? I'm pretty sure it was
Kayla.
Kayla had that. Oh, okay.
Kayla's soul was all about resurrection.
Well, thanks for blurting out the name and all the details in front of the person who's making the roll to see
Well,
if they
maybe
can
you
know
should have
that.
been like, wait, who was that thing again? Because I'm currently running on at the moment.
High
I can't-
emotion.
Where's venturing?
I think it's.
I don't think
Dungeoneering?
adventuring's
I think it's
a,
Dungeoneering law.
Oh no,
Dungeoneering.
I'll do history.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you got adventuring lore, which is then dungeoneering, monster craft, and
yeah.
pathfinding.
Oh, I can't roll it. I don't have history.
So 13,
Oddly enough.
13 plus.
That's weird. It's almost like you didn't
That
give a
is
shit
weird.
about what happened.
24.
24. There is one person in the guild that you know of who has been able to bring people back so long as you have, like... No, they've been able to bring somebody they know back regardless of even if their body's been destroyed beyond any... Like, usually, there's something that can be done if you have, like, a piece of their being or a piece of their body or something like that. There's one person in the guild you know of who's a world gator who was able to bring people back from nothing.
I will look up to Jarvan. Do you want to come back?
Has everyone gathered in front of him at this stage, or have they not heeded his
Oh,
waves yet?
Aldea's gone over to the shadow puppy and is currently singing "Knife goes in, guts come out" while she's carving into it.
Fair enough. Astral, what about you?
He'll go over to you.
Okay. He looks to the pair of you listening to Aldea's little murder song. Or carving song.
This is
sorry,
how
not
Aldea
murder song.
copes with grief.
Yeah, it is actually. Oddly enough, she ignores it.
Yeah. He just looks to you both and go, "Look, I've lived a long life. Like, really long. Astral can definitely say how long. but it's really long. It's been a strange life, to say the least. Very strange. When I look at the two side by side. I don't regret this. I have an amazing memory to finish it off with.
If
I
you
was
truly
able-
wish to end now,
Come on, Dastaran. We know the me that you once knew truly died many years ago. You have been dealing with a mere shadow of my former self. I only ask of one thing of you, Astaran.
yes.
Teach the little owlet some freedom and self-decisions. Too bound by duty is she. Give her a taste of what it means to be free. Can you do that for me?
I will give everything I can to this.
He kind of gives you like a little punch in the shoulder. Like, that's the spirit, lad. So if you just keep doing what you do, bring joy and music to all. That night in this town we first met, I got to remember things I had long forgotten. A time of my youth, my first blade, my first passion. Don't stop what you're doing. Keep at it.
Oh dear.
Head bones connected to the. Yes?
I'll say goodbye.
That is not the way that I do things. I
If
did
you
not
don't-
arrive for his real death. I will not.
Little Owlet, come here. Come on.
Like hands deep in shadow guts.
He just
I'm
holds a
busy.
finger up as a perch. It's not going anywhere. Come on, humor me for a moment.
Will it ruin my roles if I leave halfway through doing the job?
You're good.
She'll sort of poke one of its noses, flutter off, covered
You-
in shadow viscera,
Do you
up to
land
the
on his
elbows.
perched? Do you land on his perched finger?
Oh yeah.
Okay. He kindly brings you round.
Hmm?
It goes, little Owlet.
Mm.
You are truly a fascinating, adorable little creature. Remember what we discussed under the stars, under the great tree? Please.
Oh yes, that I am going to be a
try.
burden to Asteran. I understand.
No, you are misconstruing my words.
Just sort of grins a bit. You, however, completely missed the point of our words.
Hmm.
Don't be an idiot. And she'll poke him with a finger on his not there but actually their nose.
Yeah.
I do what I do. You know this. But seriously,
Mm.
do not think that Asteran will be a distraction from your mission. Treasure what you have. I'm serious. I know your life may be short and fleeting, but please do not be afraid to pause from time to time and appreciate what is around you.
Understood.
He then kind of holds you like the finger back towards the puppy to allow you to like get a soaring head dive into it.
Oh, she's gone. Yeah, she's gone. like she's back to harvesting because girl needs to have her distraction.
Yeah.
Also, free shadow shit. You're not going to get that anywhere else.
He just kind of looks to the pair of you and he looks to Astra and he goes, I left a bunch of my stuff in your bag. You might as well keep it.
No.
Also, my forge is with Stompy. Is it the creature you named it? Yeah, I got my purple forge with Stompy. Make sure you look after it.
Quite frankly, I think that's a more appropriate thing to do, to be used as a memorial for you.
I can't exactly stop you to doing whatever you're going to do.
And none of us use forges.
No one can create like me.
And it's
No.
heavy. Just
No
from the
one makes-
inside of a carcass.
No one makes good product like you.
That is very true. And he like pats your head, and he goes, "Oh, when you head to, Blake, where's the place I am from? Where my workshop
Living
is?
Court.
Living Court, thank you." He goes, "Oh, when you pass by Living Court, say hi to Borash and Saranja for me. They should be at my workshop. It is called Jorvisiana. It's in a place called Strabane Town."
Let me note that for a second.
And please show them the talons and shield that I made. I told Saranja I would show it off, but I'm not going to be able to do that now. So you'll have to do it for me.
Saranja and
Vorash. One is Saranja is a warped, and Vorash is an orc. It will help you identify them.
Semi-brief. Make me a history roll if you have it.
No,
Same for you, Eldea.
I can. Yes, motherfucker is amazing. Right, one sec.
Did you get a good nit?
Basically, I got carried away with all the emotional shit, and that is how much I've got left after casting off.
Oh, nice.
I've literally got the last inch.
Very
So anyway,
nice.
history. Oh, I don't have it.
No,
Sorry,
that's fine.
due to the fact that fuck history, man. I live in the trees.
Fuck
30.
history,
Oh
man.
my
Fuck
god.
history. 30.
Fuck history.
The
on.
phrase
Right.
warped was used for people who had either their mind, body, or soul tainted by the Sether that was left behind by demons so completely that it was forever changed. So you had some people like looking like demons. Some of them looked like tall and lanky, and their bones were all in weird places, and they looked grotesque. Others simply grew horns, and their skin color changed. For some, like if their soul was tainted, you would find them walking around with like open wounds, like their intestines falling out, and they wouldn't think twice about it. They would be empty, and the ones gone of the mind were just insane. So when you hear the word twisted, this is like, oh, you've never seen a twisted person in Renval. There's no particular law about it, but you've never seen one.
I imagine it's one of those hidden secret things that it just isn't talked about. It isn't seen.
It was listed in the history books that several of them were recovered. Some of them twisted of the mind were like institutionalized, but some of them had to be killed because they were literally just trying to murder the people who found them. And yeah, there were a great deal of things that happened. It was not good times.
Also, when you get to Strabane, there is still a job that needs to be collected. It's about 10K's worth. go there, say on my behalf because, well, he looks back to his pieces. And he goes, "I'm kind of indisposed. Make sure you at least give half to my workshop."
I think it's only fitting that at least almost all, if not all, of your money is given to that workshop.
True, but I also understand that you a lot need financial backing to make this great adventure.
Not after that concert.
I was good.
Oh, well, actually,
Yep.
saying that, he kind of points to Astran's pack and he goes, "Actually, you'll probably be set for a little while. You got about, think. Oh yeah, oh yes, I remember now. It was 37,541 gold pieces in a mixture of papers and different elemental currencies."
I think that perhaps your fellows may need the money to keep themselves afloat in your absence.
According to Saranja, they are doing fine at this time. They are making the limbs. I have taught them the process. They know how to do it. But thank you for the concern.
They're gonna kind of like put a hand on top of yours. I can't keep doing this for much longer.
I know.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I think I am. I think Jarvin Product is ready to move on, and Ellen is ready to finally rest after his first death.
Rest well. Perhaps one day I will see you again.
Hopefully not anytime soon.
Your story won't fade.
Not with you, I know.
And she'll kind of like, she kind of like does the whole like trying to grab your head and just kind of gestures for you to come down.
He leans down.
And she'll just plant a kiss on your forehead, and say, "Sleep well, you strange troll."
If there are any tears on your cheek, he wipes it away and goes, "Keep your nose clean."
And will let it go.
You let it go. The form of a troll kind of dissipates.
With the
And
distant echoes of laughter.
In its shadow, as the distant echoes of laughter appear, you see a small, shorter elven figure as that also begins to dissolve and dissipate in the midst of the larger figure. Before it's all gone.
I will say the smaller figure probably has a look of relief on their face.
Served his sentence, mother, in the end. Both of you. We should go.
I think Aldea might need a bit more time.
And
Do I need more time for my harvesting?
no, you should be good.
Nope. Yeah, no, she'll pop out, covered in viscera and entrails and little bits of body. Whatever she hasn't harvested, she's. If the Shadow King decides to look at the rest of the corpse, the inside's been fucked up a little bit. After the harvesting, obviously, not going to ruin good ingredients, but afterwards. And yeah, she'll flutter over.
Where do you guys want to go from here?
I think first we should return to the material plane. If there is no other business here, regain our composure. There is much I need to discuss with you about the gates and our next destination, if you are willing.
You feel a faint shiver on your back, Eldea, as you feel a slight tug from your shadow.
Oh yeah. And we may need to pop to the elemental realm of light again. I have a promise to fulfill.
We have to go there anyway to get Stompy and our stuff from where we were staying.
Fantastic. You sort of just pat her shoulder as if, yeah, there. See, I'm off to do it. Silly bitch.
The shadow quells.
Good.
I will quickly turn to the Shadow King.
Hmm?
I don't know if this means anything to you, but the planet is being pulled back together. Is it changing?
It's a little different to me. The light is interesting. Not sickening.
I'm
thought
sure in
you would
time
be
you'll
more-
become accustomed to it.
Thought you'd be more pleased. What else?
I'm really pleased.
Evidently.
Don't take it personally.
If we're good, can we go?
You may leave.
As he says that, you kind of like all fall through the ground and find yourself again smothered for a brief moment, and you're at the gate.
And set
Understood.
flaming.
Absolutely fine and dandy, still covered in goo. Semibrieve. Once we are in the realm of light, I may need your assistance. I need to find someone who will be amenable to the shadows, one of balance and desires balance in themselves by finding comfort in the shadows. Would you be able to ask your twink or those people before about one such as that?
Give me a moment. Wait,
Thank you.
did you catch that?
Me?
Basically, Aldea's asking Semi to help find Chaya's other half, basically, her balance.
So you're asking Twink.
I was in Twinkie, yeah. If they heard the conversation.
That makes no sense to me. I have absolutely no idea what that is. The thought that I would have a counterpart in Shadow is crazy. It's absolutely insane. So it's like me
Twink.
asking you if you have like a human counterpart. You're like elves. That's like, you're like a fae person. That's how it works, right? You have like a human pairing. You hang out together all the time, and that's the thing.
Twinkie,
Yes.
remember when you shone brighter because it got darker?
Yes.
That's because, from what Aldea said to me, there is a innate connection between the light and the shadow. You can't shine bright if everybody's bright.
You getting it?
Okay.
You need
Well, even if we assume that's true, I have absolutely zero way to tell if there's any kind of legitimate pairing between two people. And even then, I don't think that works like that with different people. I mean, sure, you might find somebody who works well, like you and I. We work well together, right? We're like totally on board with one another. We both get each other. It's just there. It's just wonderful. So it's like that. But
What
if we
you two
assume
met each other?
what
What if you met each other?
me
Yeah.
with who are they? What are they like? Like, I don't know. Are they a performer? Are they talented? Are they flamboyant?
I kind of like tilt my head towards Aldea.
Huh?
What are they like? Your shadow?
Angry, violent, but likes order and balance. I assume she would be less angry and violent if she was able to find the balance she is looking for. You must understand the people of the Shadow Realm. They have undergone what others would consider torture in their time here, so their behavior is not quite their own. They lose parts of themselves.
I imagine something similar is happening to the other end, just on a more intense.
They
Would they
get the
be willing to
positive
come
while
out
ours
and
get
meet?
the negative.
Would they be willing to come out and meet Twinkie?
Sort of twists her head almost 180 because she's a fucking bird and she's gonna. And pokes her
Dies.
shadow. Kill myself.
You turn to look to your shadow and you give it a poke.
Yeah.
You hear
Are you
you
willing
see
to
kind of
come
like
out?
a rumble. You see this woman form cloaked
Uh-huh.
entirely in shadow,
Yeah, I think
except from Eldea's form, and dwarfs her by being nearly 3 times her size. Well, over 3 times her size. As
Twinkie.
I already saved the picture from last time.
Will you put in an appearance?
So you're asking Twink to appear. Cool. So you asked Twink to appear, and in the
Shame.
Shadowlands.
I know. I thought we were on the
Yeah.
material realm.
Oh, you're going back to the material realm first. Fine.
Yeah, I thought we were going to
Yeah.
be doing this on the material realm.
Sure.
Aww.
You see
neutral zone.
Neutral zone. Neutral zone.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I thought we were. I was like, wait, no, I'm not doing this in the shadow.
So-
That's not fair.
You bring forth Twink from the light realm, and they are shining as they usually do as they look to the shadow. I mean, she looks decent. She's not like ugly or terrible or terrifying, so that's always a good start. Like she's got something
Why
going
did-
on.
Beautiful.
Slow.
Chaya, we are here to make friends, are we not? They will help you find your other half.
Okay, she's like totally crazy. Like she just like outright threatened to kill me. That's like not good. That is bad. That is very bad.
Remember,
Don't tolerate.
Oh, I want to
maybe
hug
show
her.
maybe show her your inner grace.
They begin dancing, and you just see like this shadowy form. Its eyes move to more of a scowl as it looks flatly at Aldea, then back to
The
Twink.
fuck is this?
Thought you said we would find a
I was hoping to as well, but this was Semi-Brieve's idea. They have a better understanding of how the plane of light works. I think it was the idea that Twink might be able to help us with
Uh,
locating.
Twink is like dancing and flashing and being flamboyant as hell. And he's like,
Aldea's
I don't see this
ignoring it.
working. They don't understand the finer arts. They don't understand the passions.
Wait,
The
Twinkie,
flowers.
Twinkie.
Yes, I
Now
understand.
bring it down.
Yep.
Bring it down.
Down,
Bring it down.
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 I-
Do you remember that
this-
somber song? And we did the nice mood lighting.
that was so new.
Try that. Try a gentle glow.
They try a gentler glow. It feels wrong for them. Like, you see them like step awkwardly. Like when you were singing, it kind of helped keep them in rhythm, but you can tell they're not used to moving at this tempo. They feel like very self-conscious as they move, being so dim. It
Aw.
feels weird.
Chaya, if this does not work, do not worry. I will find your other half. Looks at Twink with like this sort of, you know, when one of your friends gets really fucking drunk at a party and starts indecently exposing themselves
like-
or doing a weird jive to no music.
So,
Yeah, there's a sort of look of Aldea of I'm not sure whether to be disgust or continue watching this train
so
wreck.
everybody's got the comparison of Twink to Sharaya.
Yeah,
Which-
she's so pretty.
Yeah. Like, they've
Yeah.
certainly got the fire and ice aesthetic going on, but they are most
They are
definitely not
The pair.
meshing well.
Semi, I appreciate the effort, but my intention in asking for your help was for you to help me when we go back to the realm of light to find the pair as wonderful as looks at Twink. Remembers what she was told by Mallory, nods to herself. As wonderful as Twink is, I do not think they are the right one. They shouldn't have to glow less to be accepted by Chaya.
That's fair.
But thank you for the
Twinkie.
attempt.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Twinkie.
They give a nod.
You're very shiny.
Twinkie did
Thank
help
you,
with
that's
most
wonderful.
of the
So,
performance.
you want me to find somebody who's maybe more on this level? I could totally do that. I know a lot of people. I've like got friends everywhere. They all know me. They all love me. I'm sure some don't, and those I don't really talk to. So I can go and sort that out. I really don't want to be here. It feels really awkward. I will go check up and see if I can find anybody who's willing to do this weird shadowy thing. Okay, bye. Just
Okay.
evaporates into a pool
Okay.
of light.
Fair enough.
The short version of that was they're gonna go look and have a chat with some people and see
Oh,
what they find out.
that's good. I'm hoping they will find someone that is more her intellectual equal. She
What are you trying to
is.
say about Twinkie? Twinkie is
It
fabulous.
is like they fell out of the stupid tree and hit every branch on the way down. Looks
Twinkie is
at
not
Chaya.
stupid. They are just very.
Energetic.
I was gonna say they're very about the performance and how things should appear and are.
They are a
Rather
very
than
good match for you.
thank you.
Just looks to Chaya with this hopefully equal girl look of. Huh.
Made for each other, these two.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, honestly, if Eldea could high five and hug Chaya for being a moody, salty bitch, she really would.
There
She's
is
like
a,
feeling
like,
bonded here.
there is just like a slight raised eye hole of understanding that you just kind of glance from that.
Also,
Sort of-
while we were here, I did want to propose something.
Yep.
I think it might be appropriate to leave the anvil where Jarvan exploded
First time,
recently.
yes.
I'm not going to leave it in the shadow place.
Well, yes, I'm the only one that doesn't seem to feel uncomfortable there.
Yeah.
No.
But what does everybody else think? Like a memorial.
Well, ever since you've been doing all of the stuff you've been doing with the elementals, like Astron has been away from everyone, just meditating, really.
Oh no, he's gone back to his old ways. I would speak with Asteran on this semi-brief. Jarvan was his closest friend. It would be better to ask him. The way I deal with death and loss is not the same as the way both of you deal with it. And death is just another part of life. Jarvan knew the risks and took them. I will mourn the man, but not his actions.
We'll go just tiptoe over to Asta and just go, Astaran. Astaran. Asran.
You kind of
Oh, Daya's tits fell out.
Daya's naked.
Asteran, I sleep. Aldea's naked. Real shit.
Realizes,
Yeah.
wait, Daya's always naked.
Foiled again.
he opens his eyes and
Wait, leave that
looks
alone,
to
big
you.
bird.
You see that his sword is in his hand, like either side of his hand, laying flat across him, essentially. But as he kind of looks up, he stands, basically
I
completely just with one leg upwards, and then settles down again as he
kind
says,
of liked it when you were low.
"I'm guessing that you are done with what you had business
Uh,
there with."
Yeah, I was proposing an idea that we maybe somewhat plant Jarvin's anvil and kind of points to this small crater where Jarvin kind of exploded.
It is a fine idea. We should include his forge along there as well.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe have it like a free forge for people to use when they need to. We can find a way to kind of make sure it doesn't go anywhere. I suppose we could ask the guards.
I have an idea on that front. I'm going to start walking over to the guardhouse.
Yep, you start walking over to the guardhouse. As you open, you see a guard with like a scar across his face, and he seems to have a tooth or two missing. As he looks to you, he goes, "Morning."
We have a proposal to make for you.
Yes.
One of our number has fallen in battle. We would seek to create a memorial for him upon the site that he first seemingly perished.
Oh, that guy. Yes. This is. As he speaks, it kind of like whistles. Yes, that's fine.
He reaches into his pack and produces 5 grand as he says, "I'm willing to use this to ensure that his memorial is well tended to in our absence. Do you understand?"
I'll petition it to the guardhouse at large. I'll see that most men keep this safe. I'm sure they'll do the honors.
We intend to make it out of a forge and an anvil. You know the likeness of that man, yes?
Yes?
Then if it is within the budget of the money I've put forward, have a representative statue made of him as well. May in the eternal action that brought him joy in this world. Hammering the anvil.
I'll see to it done.
Good.
He kind of like rests his arm on your shoulder. Another loss. I'm sorry for yours. Though he was a weird fellow, he was a much beloved ally. Helped avenge our
That's far
fallen
weird.
friend.
I gained vengeance for his fall, as was dictated.
He gives a firm nod. I'm glad.
We shall be making a way after this memorial has been made. As I turn and I start basically arranging the portable forge, the blacksmith hammer, the
Yep.
anvil, etc., all into basically a memorial for him.
You managed to arrange it into a memorial without too much issue. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm Sevenbury's gonna write a small like poem about Jarvin
Mm-hmm.
Basically, as soon as like basically while that's happening, and then go into the guardhouse, they're gonna get so confused in a minute because I'm gonna ask them to do something very similar. Hello.
Hello.
I know my friend just came in and spoke to you. Um, I just wanted to ask if you could arrange something done for the memorial.
What would you like me done?
Um, well, I had this idea of like a visage of him hammering on the anvil,
Mm.
but I also wrote this, and I was wondering if you might be able to. I'll pay you to get it done, obviously, just to have it inscribed on the anvil.
Sure. You see him like with a little notebook that he started writing on already. He adds it to the list.
Do you know how much it would cost?
Your friend has already given us a fair sum. I can have this done.
Well, here, they'll reach in and hand over 1,000 gold.
Yep. He takes it, nods,
Have a
and makes.
party
Hmm?
on this day.
Hmm?
Have a little party next year and years to come.
See to it done.
And if those who need to use it find themselves needing to use the forge, let them.
Okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
It's fine. If there's any trouble, send word to the Dranstad family. Tell them that to seek semi-breed.
See, I will do this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Clink. I've got this image of the guards saying, "Guys, we can fucking retire. Fuck these guys."
Yeet!
And then Eldia comes in and says, "No, I'm kidding."
Yeah, Puck
So
Dave
over
comes in
this-
and goes, "I need that money back that they all just gave you because like no
Yeah.
one knew what they were doing."
It's
Like,
when you
quick-
return to the site.
Yep.
Quick answer to that question. I'm pretty sure I got one of them right, but I forget what the other two are.
Okay.
I thought as much. Oh, okay. I got that slightly. Is there any of that around here, Blake?
Sure.
Not cryptid, it's
Uh,
cryptic.
He had, basically, Astron had wandered off whilst you were speaking with them yourself, and he has arranged this memorial inscribed. What he would have known the actual name to have been,
Mm-hmm.
and he places flowers upon the altar, upon the memorial as well. As he puts his sword across his chest and says, "From Blossom back to the earth once again."
Mm-hmm.
Just for your benefit, Nathan, Erithos came from the Blossom when the world made them.
Oh, thank you for the heads up.
Now I'm crying again. Fuck you all.
Oh no.
I slowly dodged it like 6 or 7 times already.
I have seen you come close.
Gross. So you see Eldea take to the skies and skitter away for a while as Asteran casts some blossom on the side, and Semi-Breve finds himself sitting on the lip of the crater looking in.
Oh, there's a song that is being sung.
Yes.
Do you know the song Last Goodbye from The Hobbit?
Eh,
Armies.
that one, oh, right in the feels, man.
Oof.
Don't
Yeah,
oof me like that, man.
From Hobbit 5 Armies, Last Goodbye.
Yeah.
That's what they're singing.
Fair. So you give him a proper send off. After some time, the sun slowly starts to begin to set. If you like, you can make camp and try and travel along in the morning.
Is everyone present?
Nope, Eldea hasn't returned.
I won't be moving then.
I start getting the hammocks out. And the really sad thing is they'll get 4 out and then put one back.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry, Blake.
So you get them out. You start hanging them up. You know, one hammock normal size, one hammock normal size, one tiny hammock that you have to find a specific twig between 2 branches to do.
I just stick a little stick next to the big hammock that's Asteran's and just have it come off the top of that.
Sounds like a plan.
But yes, after some time, you set up evening plans and
I go feed Stompy.
At least you have now have a nice excess of food for the carnivores, at least.
I swear to God, if you come back with a fucking vegetarian, gonna end you.
Fine, if they come back with a vegetarian, Aldea will pull up some grass and offer it to them.
Is this what you eat?
Aldea's the cook, it's what they will eat.
You see her come back as a cow. Moo, motherfuckers.
Oh, look, dinner!
Moo?
No.
Are you eating it?
Oh, no.
Nessa, do you want the food that I brought so you can put you've got a note of it?
Yeah, I'll stick a note of it, but honestly, Aldea can't carry anything more after she's
It'll
like
be
harvested
it's all
animals
on
and
it's all on
Stompy
Stompy.
boy.
It's just so
Or
you
some
know
sort
what
of-
we've got.
Yeah, that'll be cool because then I can work out what horrible concoctions Eldea will come up with.
I tell you what, I'll just print screen what's on Stompy.
Cool. I'll save that onto my notes. Blake being asked the hard questions this evening. Ooh.
That is like the faintest whisper.
Oh, that is so pretty. Okay.
I'll pop it in Game VC so you can find it. Oh, the compass isn't on there anymore. So I gave that to you.
Like,
Yep.
I'm going to make. Well, I'm going to basically take the cold steel dagger. I'm going to find a piece of my flesh that hasn't already been scarred, and I'm going to run across it.
Yep.
And I'm not going to hear that, and I'm going to let it scar.
Yep. You plunge it deep into yourself, and you carve into yourself his initials.
No, I don't need his
No?
initials.
Okay, so it's just one
I'd-
scar line.
I never needed it for the others.
I see. So you carve it into yourself, and you wait for the wound to scar over as it should. In time.
Semi Brief's gonna go sleep because Semi Brief's knackered.
Yep.
They did a concert and then their friend went and died. And then did one of their big once a month things. I imagine they are absolutely shattered.
Mm. You are exhausted beyond all belief, both emotionally, physically, metaphysically.
PPE.
Also, everybody take like 30 damage to your PP.
30 damage to my pee-pee. My pee-pee empty, yo.
Yeah, you're not feeling so great at all.
I think that's
No,
everyone
weird, Dad.
past semi-breves PP that is at 0.
Dead. My pee-pee got dead, man.
Yeah, you have that kind of emotional toil. It's appropriate that today you weren't able to do much else other than pretty much wallow in the sorrow.
That's cool. It's Targum's fault. How dare she? That's what broke Eldea.
Mm.
But yes.
So, with that in mind,
Does Eldera actually come back at some point?
Probably eventually around about midnight. Probably that she'll start heading back.
yeah,
Little dishevelled, but there won't be any like obvious harm or anything be done to her.
But your hammock, both of your hammocks, like are attached to the same point.
So cute. Do you know what she does? She puts her pack in the hammock and then just goes and curls up on Asteran's chest with her buzzy blanket.
Oh, you'll have
Mm.
there's a
I
thick
mean-
blanket in each hammock as well.
Being that, like, you know, he's not doing this. He's got his arms like that, and you do notice there's a big cut down his arm.
I assume that was done on purpose.
Yes.
then I shan't heal it.
You will
Can I
tuck her
just
into the
say-
night. Sorry, you go.
Sorry, I was going to say, there's one thing you will notice. It's very quiet.
Motherfucker.
If it is
There,
any
distinct lack of
comfort to
snoring.
if it is any comfort to you, Asteran, the forest, she whispers, she takes them all back. Eventually,
Yeah.
they all come back to her.
I am very
Regardless
well
of
aware
twisted
of
and
the cycle of
twisted.
life and death. I've seen a lot of it, and I've had to
Mm.
make do with a lot of it. So, a long time ago, I made a ritual so as not to forget them.
Hmm.
When someone dies, I carry a memento of them upon my body.
That explains a lot. Sort of just looks at all of the scars. Fewer than I might have expected, though. I do have a question for you, though now might not be the right time for it. What did
You
you
wish-
do to Candace?
The hero Camdef many centuries ago?
Uncle Camdeath of a couple of months ago. I assume the same one.
I doubt it. I don't believe the Camdef is still alive.
Huh.
Much like the original Landstek and Dranstad, etc.
Suspicion grows. Understood.
I mean, it might be. I'm not up to date with the roster of noble people of the Renval courts.
Malharran. Would that be?
Blake, is Melharan Camdef the original Camdef?
Malharam Kandeth is the original Kandeth. He fought with you on the fields against the demons. He took up a noble lineage while you didn't, but one was still made in your honor.
Wait.
Hmm.
No, he was one of the ones. Yes, he had a house named after him. He took a position of nobility.
It's very pretty. I live in it. Well, lived in it. Well, can go back and live in it. But he does not seem too fond of you. Either I am not good enough to be with an elf, which I will ask him about myself, or he is neither fond of you, for some reason. You didn't sleep with his wife or daughter, did you?
Just for a recap, you were like when you all met for the first time, you and him were drinking with Jarvan,
Yeah, you got
reminiscing about war
absolutely
stories,
good.
and you got shit faced together, and you were all chummy. So you have no idea where any beef comes from.
The beef is new, man.
Oh no, Kit thinks he knows why.
There may be a reason such as perhaps he, on some level, resented me for not taking up a house in Renval.
I do not believe Uncle would be so petty. Let me get the letter. And she pulls out the letter. Because I'm going to read what was written in the letter. Because I love these letters. They make me so
I'm just gonna go pee really quickly.
go for it. Let's click on.
Cite the old laws to me.
Hello?
I was there when they were written.
Oh no, that's why are you saved under Mallory? That's the wrong one. Oh, that's because I'm looking at the wrong one. He starts by trying to say some nice things about you, but then he crosses them out quite hastily and says you are scum, a swine, and dirty bastard. Although before that, he did say you were capable, reliable, and honourable. I don't know why those were crossed out and the others were scrawled on top. But he also said that, and I quote, why do you need to know this? Who are you courting? It best not be Astran. That man is old enough to be your father's 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 father, and then some. Folds up the note, puts it back on.
It is hard to say. There are multiple ways that could be explained. One is perhaps he started writing out a note, and then one of his relatives who does not like me decided to write out the rest of it.
I would not be surprised. There is a possibility of that. Well, I don't know if they'd get into his study and play with his letters. That would be quite weird.
The handwriting
Although
seems
I'm
the
not there
same.
to stop them. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I'm trying to save Aster's feelings here, man. I'm trying to figure out which one of us is unworthy of the other. It is unlikely Uncle would let anyone touch his letters, but then I'm not there to stop anyone else and bite their hands off. So it is go to sleep and just sort of like lays back down.
If you'd like, I can always confront him about it personally.
Sits up a bit in a 12-man tournament. That would be quite a biased 12-man tournament, and you would be 10 people shy.
I would start with words.
Oh. Or, suggestion, possible. I could write to him and ask why he deems me unworthy to date an elf. I think Jarvin would call this emotional damage.
Perhaps.
Emotional damage.
It is no, don't you have enough? And she sort of just like pets his shoulder a little bit. But it's definitely like fucking awkward. She's not really peoply about death. It doesn't really.
He just strokes down
It's
the
like
back of
that,
her.
yeah. It's just very stiff
just sort of-
arm. Tap tap.
I did good. I'm so great.
He just strokes down the back of her, gives her a small kiss, and says, "Don't worry about it."
Happy Trill gets Buzzy Blanket, curls up. Buzzy Blanket.
I just point one observation out.
Buzzy Blanket.
Aldea really likes old men.
They're normally
Like,
sensible
really old.
and honourable and sensible and balanced and mostly sensible. Like there is a lot of sensibility going along in the older generation.
Mostly, but
Mostly,
not
yeah.
always.
Exactly. Jarvin was the exception to the rules so far, but out of the 4 old men she knows, 3 of them have been mentally stable-ish. Enough not
One
to
of
get
them-
themselves killed, twice in a 4-week period.
Them you're dating.
Right.
This you will snooze in the
Does it
silent
doesn't.
night.
For now, we shall leave that there until the next session. Well, you can finally get away from all this elemental bollocks. After you
Excuse
go
me,
do
no, I can't.
after you go sort some shit out.
Thank you.
I say we still got about 6 more planes to do, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be fun. And yes,
What's past that?
and you do have a further 2 weeks of downtime. If you want to spend it here, or you can just bank it and save it for next time. It's an option.
Hey, Asteron, do we want to go and spend 2 weeks more exploring all the different planes?
I was just
Just
about
get
to
a plane.
say, for future reference, because it's not something that can really be done in downtime, exploring is barred outside of a session.
You're the one that put it in the list that we could explore places. I'm just giving that back to you there.
That
It
is
was on your
that,
list of things we can do in downtime.
And it has now
In-
been removed.
In all honesty, that's on me. I fucked up. I'm a human being. I make
It's okay.
mistakes.
It's okay.
What
No,
if
you're
I'm
not. You're a
exploring-
flake.
Look,
Yeah,
you
you're
went-
right. No, I'm not a human being. I'm a god. But sometimes even gods make mistakes, especially when they're as perfect and flawless as this.
Look,
What if I'm
Exactly.
exploring not a place but a person?
Who
As long as it's in DMs, I don't have to hear it.
touche.
Honey, you wish you could read the amount of awesome that we can compose together. It's like it makes
Honey, I
anybody
used to
feel
host
proud
an
to do it.
ERP
awesome
system.
to porn.
No, it is completely safe. It is actually completely safe.
Sorry,
So
that
it's so it's SFW, yeah.
No, oh no. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah,
None
so
of it is even.
SFW. Safe for
We have
work.
not gone further than kissing. Okay, I don't
It's-
like
it-
talking about. I don't like saying what I've done with a lady, but it's gone no further than that.
It's all
You'd be the
innuendos.
perfect fucking
However-
gentleman to
However, the big dick magic will arrive.
Yeah, El Daisy.
Hey, I don't
Well,
even know
like I
about
said.
that.
One does not need to know to experience dick magic.
Ah,
This is completely out of context for anyone that's watching.
So,
DIC.
that's fabulous. We'll leave it there until next time.
Yes.
Thank you for anybody who's managed to join us on this horrific shit show. Yeah,
I thought it was pretty awesome, actually.
I'm glad you did. I'm always feeling